tempo. And if they come home and then you see me, tell me neighbor, or get a pen and a writing pad and write a letter. Cause the STT does make me weep. Gone are the days when old talk was cheap. I make a phone call to Talparo and I get a phone bill to Mexico. Oh my lad, before they kill me and kill me quick, I'm going back to basics. A piece of malling and two climpan wouldn't do the trick. I'm going back to basics. I went and buy me a motor car for my own comfort, because I can't take no more torture waiting on transport. But all them potholes and all them bumps, me car ain't able until they invent a car to jump. Well, I go travel. I beg the Lord to please put a hand, touch the hearts of the spare parts man. I used to have a raise in the bank. Now every cent gone in me gas tank. Now I prefer roller with piece of sticker. I'm going back to basics. Or buy a 3-speed bike, go in tick. I'm going back to basics. Now the only competent source that really working is when you can't pay your bills on time. They come cutting. Incompetence and disregard, ain't no humor. Cause the situation is sad for the poor consumer. The word water was give me gripe. I asked for water, they didn't give me pipe. I can't even get me clothes to wash. Me toilet full and can't even flush. Now they make me condemn me toilet bowl. I'm going back to basics. And now I dig in a latrine hole. I'm going back to basics.
Trinidad Rio.
Yesterday, I went to the store to buy a cooler, then get me Indian partner next door to make a chula. I buy a donkey cart from Ramdeen to make a stagecoach, then put some Severin in my latrine to kill the cockroach. I buy a posy made in Hong Kong, the only silver posy in town. Well, if you see the latrine I build, girl is the cleanest one on the hill. All down inside the hole and around the walls. I always splitting. You know why? To make sure cockroach ain't bite me.
Trinidad Rio. Rio.
basic. Long time me, Gypsy and Kokoro. Back in the earlys, we used to go downtown after show, pick up the ladies. Window shop, take them along, buy them a roti, then find the cheapest hotel in town and make a pakoti. But time changes and so do we. So put that down in Kaiso history. Cause if you shouldn't do the same today, it's like a game of Russian roulette. So now before one of them get me sick, I'm going back to basic. I'd rather sit down in a corner and I'm going back to basic.
919 FM.
So this is how we make our entrance, TNT, just about 60 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Good afternoon to one and all. As we kick things off with some requested music. I actually was supposed to play this one yesterday because somebody requested it, but I don't know, my head ain't too good.
This is how the story goes.
But I remember today though, Trinidad Rio, going back to basic.
Go back to basic.
I wonder if that would be a good thing. Just go back and live a long time kind of way. All these material things that we live for in these timing, just dash them away and go back to basic. How are you feeling, TNT? Of course, good afternoon to my co-host, Robert.
Good afternoon.
You all call him Roberto. I don't know why, because his name is Robert. But all they insist on Roberto, so.
I like the roll tongue.
So what's going on, TNT? It's a Tuesday afternoon. I hope when you get up this morning, you kneel down and you say your prayers. You thank God for opening up your two eyes.
Oh, yeah.
For making that heart beat.
With low voltage.
You brush your teeth. Your bed. Instead of going to the people and them walk. That is how the life set up.
Going back to basic.
Love going on. What's that?
Nah, say sometimes they hit the nail on the head.
That is how the life set up. You just get up to the people to make a little earners at the end of the month to pay a little bills, you know. That is how the life set up.
Call me fans.
There you go do.
Call me friends. To let them know.
I was going to send love to those who locking us down regionally.
Message.
I know we have people that listen to us in Belize, the Bahamas, Grenada, even Barbados. All over. If you're listening to us in the region right now, please let us know where you're listening to us from. It does make us feel good in our hearts to know that you're listening to us, and we would love to know where. Because I mean, is almost 40 radio stations on the island of Trinidad and Tobago. So to see that, you know, you all religiously choose 919 FM The Street, it's a good feeling. I want to send some love going out to my boy Bruce. Bruce Wayne. Love going out to Sharon Felix, you know, and Dominic. They make sure and open, you know, the Street 919 FM every morning is from 5:30. Do their do. I want to send love going out to Google, who takes up the mantle after Titans of Democracy. Yes, constructive talk for 5 hours. Then we come in from 2 to 4. We try to keep things light. Try to, because the way the thing set up, I can't really come here and say good vibes only when it's not really good vibes only. Only the room has our time and place for everything.
Correct.
And then Aisha Wells, she takes it up from 4 to 7.
Stand
Yeah, she comes in hard.
I beg the Lord
And sometimes that's what you need, eh? That, you see, it's a nice balance, eh?
of the shepherds man.
Sometimes you really need to deal with people hard.
Send the bank.
Thank God for social media too.
Gone in, make your stank. Now I prefer roller with
Love going out to those of you who are locking us down internationally. I know we have a wide audience in the US,
bike.
in Canada, and in England as well. You know, and that's just what we know of. Because we have a lot of silent listeners. They listen every day.
Yeah, somebody from Botswana. How can I say?
They may not call, but they always locked on.
Now the only competent source.
Sending love to those of you on the radio. Let me say that first because the other day I get loud up. I should say there's a whole call of people on Facebook and YouTube. But you just forget we who does listen on the radio, so all you come in first. I want to send special love to those of you who listen to us on the radio. And then big up to those on Facebook and YouTube. Brooklyn, I see you. Brooklyn, you're coming early. Good afternoon. I sent a video yesterday. Our wine is our wine. Send it over now because that message probably dropped down to the end of the barrel.
Yeah.
Love going out to Lisa Woods and Fire Farmer on the inside. That's our WhatsApp. And now we could start our roll call.
Oh, that's Claudette is in the building.
Hi, Claudette. Claudette, how you going?
Cams is always first class, flying first class. Donna from Lovers Lane.
Yes.
San Juan. Ashton from Brampton, Ontario, Canada.
I've been to Canada twice in my whole life, and I would love. I would love for one of our callers to send for us now. Send a letter so we could carry it to the Canadian embassy and say, here, well, we work in 919 and we are listeners in Canada, and this and a letter for you to come and visit. So
nobody getting married up there. Come, send an invitation.
Love going out to Claudette.
Claudette on the inside, Merlin.
Hi Merlin, back to basic, and she loves it from Bonnet.
Oh yeah.
The man say when you open a pipe, you bring water. I mean, he said it in those words, but that's what he mean.
Oh God, oh.
Love going out, it's Philip. A.K.A. Preacher. Preacher sent some prayers my way, yes?
Yes.
But they say prayers without work is nothing, eh? You can't just sit down in a corner and say, Jesus will provide.
Yeah, Jesus will provide.
And I get up too.
Yeah.
Love going out to
Leslie.
Leslie.
Hey,
well, wait now, we coming to you. Uncle Leslie's asking, where is his love? Your love coming?
Your love coming.
Love going out to who?
Allison. Thing dropping off.
Papa. Okay, Allison.
Cherise
is saying good evening to all, birthday blessings to Troy Elder. Big up to Troy Elder, happy birthday going out to you.
Hey Troy, what?
And everybody else who's celebrating a birthday today. Love going out to Russell. Russell is saying my radio is locked on 24/7 in Mova.
Oh yeah.
And I know you and your mom, Mrs. Matthews, always locked on 24/7. You say no, Papa. I'm going out to Norman. Norman on the inside.
From
Miss
Maryland.
Precious, I listen to you frequently from Maryland. Please check the book Think for Yourself by Vikram Mansharamani. Think for Yourself. I'll check it out. Send the book for me now.
On the late book.
Okay, wrap the book and send it on Amazon. Is it Amazon?
Yeah, Amazon.
Send on the book for me. Make sure I pay the clearance fees.
Yeah.
Love going out to Marion.
Oh yeah.
Marion is locked on.
Long
Island. Uncle Lennox is on the inside. He's saying what's going on. Long time no see.
Yes, man.
Papa, where you was we every day. Is you?
Veronica.
Hi Veronica.
George.
Kami saying it's a nice hot day for the beach.
Well, I see you get layover, car, so Kami, so careful.
Pollard on the inside. Hi Pollard, how are you? And those of you who locking us down on the YouTube as well, Trevor, I see you. Trevor, what you want to hear? Here by Kitchener, we're going to hook you up. So guys, thank you so much for, being here with us.
Oh yeah.
On the Street 919 FM.
Oh yeah.
Somebody wanted me to talk about something, a friend of mine, about the high rent in Trinidad and Tobago. You know, she's a single mother of 2.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, well, you know, working for basic salary.
Yeah.
And she was saying, Precious, you know, I just listen to your program. She listens to all the program, and she say, you know, she listened to me too, and, you know, she like how we does... Yeah. And she was telling me, you know, why you don't do a program on the high rent in Trinidad and Tobago. I mean, she was saying, you know, the way the thing set up, you know, young people forced to stay home with their parents and raise their family with their parents, because, I mean, while plenty of them want to go out there and, you know, be on their own, it's so hard because of the high rent.
Yeah.
And I mean, Maggie ain't lie, And, you know, a lot of people would say, well, I mean, it's all over because we like to compare.
Yeah.
Trinidad real.
So rent high all over, but it's Trinidad we live in and it's Trinidad we dealing with. And, you know, thank God for those who, you know, have their own or who were set up nice by parents.
Yeah.
But some other really go there and look for it and fight for it. And, you know, some people, like my friend, she's renting. And she just saying, girl, it's real hard with this rent. And we supposed to have a rental assessment board, unfortunately. I don't even know if it up and running. But for far too long, we have boards like even the consumer division, the consumer affairs division. We have boards set up to, you know, monitor and keep an eye on certain things. And here we just really wonder if it even functions. You understand?
Oh gosh.
But every time a heavy rainfall,
all yeah.
It's not easy.
What you gonna do?
More people popping in here now. Manuela.
Hi Manuela.
Michelle,
how you going? And
Anik.
I've never heard that name or saw that name inside the Vienna show. Anik. I like that name, very unusual name.
Yeah.
Where are you listening to us from?
Linda, listen to me, Linda.
In the house as well.
And
Lawrence is saying, at work here in Brooklyn, finishing in a few.
Yeah, you get you. That's how you're off.
Papa. Yeah. So people, the phone lines are open.
To let them know.
Bazaar.
Yeah.
3420081. WhatsApp 771-1791 and 462-5391.
Nice numbers.
And if they come home and they see me, tell me neighbor.
Some of these people who rent into, let me say landlord. Some of the landlords who go out fix up the place for. The place is can dilapidate till you want 2,000. Come on.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Eric.
Eric.
Yes, Eric. I say play for me then. Trinidad Rio.
Oh, is you requested it yesterday?
Yeah, one of the voice note.
And I forget.
Yeah, let's play. You start the show with it.
Yeah. Blessings.
I'll enjoy that day.
All right.
Bless.
Yeah,
okay,
man.
blessings.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I got the voice mix up. That is not Eric.
Oh, that's not
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Eric must have shifted. Dignified Keisha is in the building.
Hey, hi Keisha. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you both.
Hey, mommy.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Precious and Robert,
I
want to give Oli a joke, eh? And I want you and Robert to always study what I'm saying, right? Last week Friday, I've been to a certain supermarket on Eastern Union, right? I already went to the Western Union, and after that, I said I wanted to pick up one or two items in the grocery. But usually, wherever I go and buy anything, when I get home, I usually take my bill and go through it.
Me too.
Last year, when I go through it, I saw it at an item which I know I did not take it.
Oh, Lord.
$23.95 the item was.
How much?
$23.95 the item was. A bread.
A bread?
Yeah.
For 23.
Yes.
What kind of bread?
I did call the supermarket, right? I called them and I spoke to two persons. They told me to bring it back. So I went there today, and they're going through. I remember everything what I bought, right? And I said, okay, I said, I want to be realistic with you all. You all could go through the camera and you must see if I take up this item. It turned out that the bossman say, "Only listen, only have to give back the lady she money because I'm not seeing nothing." You know, the camera said that she took this thing.
Right.
So you see, you got to be careful whenever you go in any supermarket, Crystal and Robert. You hear? It's not 23 cents. I'm telling you about, 23.90 something.
Oh, Lord.
You see, so you know how many people could be going to the supermarkets and that could be happening to them.
Always.
You understand?
That happens to a lot of people.
I'm telling you. But
Gotta
I am a
check your
person,
bill.
I go and I pay, I ask for my bill, and when I get home, I go through to my bill. So it's a good thing, you understand me? Otherwise, that $23 and because let's say $24, you understand, some say they make $24. That would have just gone down the drain and they catch me, right?
Yes.
People this thing, whenever you go to a supermarket, always have the bill and check your items when you get home and check and see how much they say they charge you. You check it and see too. Anyhow, you have a good one. Miss
Thank you.
Friday, good afternoon to you. You will have a good one.
Okay, Mommy. Thanks for calling. We have this video and things
Thing.
from Brooklyn, you know?
Thing done too high in the place already to be paying for people thing or for paying for thing that you never take.
You never take.
Or you check all your bills.
Check your bill.
What going on? Oh, I changed the song. I
You
need.
change this song?
Hello?
Marabella.
Hello, good afternoon.
Oi, Marabella.
And how are you, boy?
With day. How you spend your birthday yesterday?
Well, I see my daughter buy some kind of a jerk chicken,
Yeah,
and my
like-
wife make ice cream.
Make ice
Yeah,
cream. You say homemade?
and my daughter buy a cake for me.
What?
They well love
I was giving she money to buy it, but she tell me how to keep it. She would buy it.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Yeah. Well, and then they plan to keep something big weekend.
Yeah, wait, is that just down Marabella weekend?
Yeah, but you see, all the know they come Marbella, all the new want to stay one place all the time. Yeah.
You might get a shocker this weekend.
No, I don't get no shocker. I just prepare for everything.
I hear that.
Miss Precious.
Mm-hmm.
You there?
All right, yeah.
You check the thing. You check the thing for your brain, if fella. Tell it to check. You send antigen.
No.
You should. I hear people talk about that. That was a tonic they used to use long time. But a long time you didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah, a long time I didn't see it. I know they used to sell it in the drugstore.
I know that.
okay.
Check.
Yeah. Yeah. But I want it have calypso. I want you to play.
What song is that?
Right? No, it's by this man. What his name? Oh God. He's a comedian calypso named Spoiler.
Spoiler?
The name of the calypso is Lost Memory. And only hope you will end up like this. What does calypso say? Lost Memory. Right? That is the name of the calypso. That is for you. Right? I want you to listen it. And then I want you to play a funny. The name of the funny, suppose. Huh?
I say like, is a list you have it?
Is that playlist?
No, it's a big list. Suppose it happened.
Suppose
it happened in truth. Yeah, suppose it happened in truth. Bye, funny.
Okay.
On Lord's Memory by Spoiler.
All right then.
All right now.
Right.
Yeah, man. Now you see, all you're talking about my memory and all you're laughing. That is not nothing to laugh about. Sometimes it does really scare me too. That is why when you see I want to say something, I had to say it one time.
Not particularly brain food.
So, if it start now, and you see my grandmother, she had Alzheimer's, and I read up a lot about Alzheimer's. Me ain't calling nothing on myself, so nobody don't call in and tell me don't call nothing on myself.
Yeah.
But because I know my grandmother had Alzheimer's, and I find out be forgetting a lot. So I really had to look for that. I have brain game and thing on my phone, to keep your brain active and thing.
That's important. Normal day thing, yeah. Just like when you will do some exercise in the morning.
Yeah.
You do, your brain is
and exercise your brain.
You have to exercise your brain.
Because oh gosh, where's the word I'm looking for? Any part of your body that you're not utilizing often, then it would forget how to work.
Come on now.
Yeah, look, alien man. Hello.
Alien.
What's up?
Okay.
I'm a renter to Roberto and Vanessa.
You what?
I'm a renter also.
Oh, yeah,
You're a rental?
Serious? I see you have a big 4-story house you build up.
Just now in our timing. I hope I'll do that in our timing.
So you paying rent?
Yeah.
How it is?
I mean how it is. Well, it has some things that is diffuse, the pressure of spending money, and it's called peace of mind. No amount of money you pay for peace of mind is too much.
Okay.
You understand?
Funny you should say that because somebody mentioned that same word, that same statement to me yesterday, peace of mind.
Say that.
Yeah, boy.
No amount of money could pay for peace of mind.
Come on now.
Yeah, no amount of money is spent.
Come on.
It's too much. It's one thing I have peace of mind. That's why I'm telling you. Yeah, the silly economic backlash, but when you really check it out, watch now. I get started wash clothes, right? And stop washing clothes and go and lie down and sleep.
In the middle of
People don't understand. And go ahead,
Fred.
Ilya, man. I'll talk after.
Yeah, I can do what I want. I can start to cook soup, stood up the pot, go and buy doubles if I want, if you understand what I'm saying. And I just enjoy the peace of mind that I have living by myself. If you understand what I'm saying.
because they condition us so much to have a routine.
Yeah. And to put value on the wrong things. Yeah, if you understand what I'm saying. Precious, hear this now. Listen to me. Most of what I is speaking of certain memories. Precious, let me tell you something. Roberto, you say you don't agree with certain things. I tell you, time does travel faster than light soldier, faster than warp speed. Your existence have a speed that unimaginable, unfathomable. Just why I'm telling you. That is why you just can't remember the beginning of this conversation, because everything, all reality expands outward at a rate that is so unbelievable that precious, nothing is wrong with your forgetful memory. As a matter of fact, it is one of the problems of humanity, memory. And here we must do precious, and I just do it, and I tell you this already, but you remember, that's a paradox there anyway, whatever. Every 5 minutes, any portion of the day, and listeners do it also, and children also, young children, old people, any portion of the day, just sit down at any given time and just walk back through your memory. All right, Vanessa, we were talking about before I interrupted, I call in and I talk about rent. Then it had this gentleman who called and he asked about the two songs. And then Roberto say, well, it's a playlist, and then before that, who called? Mommy. Mommy called before that, and what she was talking about? What Mommy was talking about? Mommy mentioned something.
The supermarket and the bill.
Right. And before that, who called before that? You always say, no, I'm talking. Mommy was the first call. Who was he called before that?
Mommy wasn't the first caller.
Right. Who called before Mommy?
Why do you know this?
No, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just trying to show you the rate at which existence does travel. And it is very important that we walk back through our mind and expand we consciousness now. That's why our memories just deteriorate. Go ahead.
Mommy was the guy calling to thank Precious about this.
Right, about the Trinidad Rio. And I wanted a big Precious. For that too. Because Precious, you don't really leave out people. So I remember when the fella sing the voice note, they didn't get a chance to play the music. And then you come and you Lego it on him this evening, this afternoon. You understand? And he's always do that. And before this small man called, let me see, Ole was talking about, this is Ole was talking about.
How can I think you talk about the money there? You gone?
We gone.
Oh gosh, right there,
You
man. The
get cut off,
conversation
man.
was so nice.
No, but it's a serious thing we talking about. If at the end of the day you really travel back in your mind. You wouldn't remember everything.
No.
And if you do remember everything, it takes time to remember everything.
Yeah, because it takes me a time.
But I was talking about the routine, Robert. They program us so much with our routine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I want to touch base on. You see that routine where you must do this and you have to do that, and you don't go beach on a Monday or Tuesday.
And
you
on a
beach.
Sunday, you can't cook provision and your saltfish because Sundays is macaroni pie. Well, I don't have to run down these Sundays. I mean...
You gotta break them traditions because them traditions affecting the mind. Them traditions affecting the mind. Those traditions, I should say, affecting the mind.
Look, man.
We're going to finish now. And that is another topic. That topic too is another topic also. Breaking the belief systems and the cultures of the world. Do you remember when it had some...
The traditions of men.
Of the world. This world is controlled by Roberto, the dragon, and their descendants. And there's a lot of things we have to go opposite, but we have too much of fear in our heart to rise up against it, because we do not know our words. We do not know our inalienable rights in the universe to challenge nonsense and no-touchness, the status quo. Do you remember when it had a culture in Africa?
Yeah.
I gave it that mutilating genital. And they ban it.
I watch a whole movie on that.
Right. I never used to like to see it. That used to disgust me. Say, no, below the channel, tree home by me. I cuss off my brethren and them. Yeah, them now. That tiny people culture. Tiny people culture in Africa. I say, what is culture about that nasty, stink, evil, wicked, torturous practice? What is culture about that? Some disgusting, nasty old pervert realized they could have meals in a village and doing the girl children that, and next thing you know, that get handed down as culture. But I used to real girl with them. I say, so all you can't break these, same thing you saying, we get so conditioned to accept rubbish that they couldn't see that it was just pure abject evil. I want to say congratulations to the people who brought it in. But anyway, Precious, on a serious note, when you reach home, or even before you go home, like say you're going to do something when you're done the program, just stop and walk back in your head. You just walk back in your head for 10 minutes. What I was doing before I do this? What I was doing before? You know what? You will. I ain't asking you. I do it already. You will. Remember, just remember if I fly past across your face, you just start to remember what color clothes people had on. You start to remember where you was thinking. And I'll call you on that thinking subject tomorrow. I have a little experiment to conduct. Thanks for allowing all this time to insult all ears.
Yeah, man, blessings. And it's so funny that you should say that. About 2 weeks ago, Robert, you remember you didn't come to work and I worked by myself. And you said you look so nice on the TV in your nice top. You remember that conversation?
Yes, I remember.
And for nothing. I couldn't remember what I had on yesterday.
Yeah.
And Robert describing this top I had on. And I said, where I had on yesterday, boy?
Yeah.
Tell you, Robert, I had to go back on the feed and pull up the picture, and then I said,
yeah.
For nothing. I couldn't remember what I had on yesterday.
I remember that conversation.
I just saying that as he said, you know, when you go back in your memory for the day. Sometimes you can't remember what somebody had on.
Yes,
it's so true. Oh gosh, man, I miss your call me back. In the meantime, are you ready to be a multi-millionaire? I mean, yeah. The Lotto Plus jackpot is now an estimated $2.1 million. What will you do with $2.1 million in cash? Pay off your mortgage. Invest in a vacation home. Jumpstart your dream business. Gift to charity. Match 5 numbers and you can win $50,000. Stop wondering and grab your tickets now for Wednesday's $2.1 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And remember, winners always play Lotto Plus.
I have a question, You feel if any one of you listeners win this, don't call me, pull me aside.
Give a little charity.
Don't say, we like the Vienna so much. Well, 50.
In a little envelope. See, this envelope heavy, boy. When you open it, you only see 100.
Yeah.
50,000.
I know if I want like pull a spin when that he pulling me aside.
For real. I could put my head on a block. If Mr. Potter spin win a lotto, I know he's coming here with an envelope for me and you.
Come on, Mr. Potter spin.
He probably do it for others on the station, but are talking for me and Robert. I know that. For real. Hello?
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Roberto.
Robel.
The first time caller, boy.
First time caller, where
Welcome.
calling from?
Calling from Grandy.
My second hometown.
In the building.
Yeah, precious. Busy talking, boy.
We're trying to say, I busy talking.
Oi.
Me take off my
Could you play a tune from me, please?
Robert don't play tune here. I just play tune here.
You're not talking
Precious, you are jealous.
No, well, I only talking.
No, well, that's just a little slang, man.
Yeah, that's just a little slang.
What can I play for you?
You could play No Jaws by how do you call it?
No Draws. I know that one. That Rio too, ain't?
That Rio?
Rio.
No Draws.
You see, you don't remember, you know.
Remember, I like to hear you, boy.
You see, people like to hear you.
Yes, man.
I like you chat. You have that lady busy. She must talk. Precious, she must be better than that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You are jealous. I have a blessing.
You too.
Alright.
I want to talk because the man say I like to talk. No, but I see you saying. I tell you, my mother started me in school when I was 3 years old.
Yes, see.
Because she say her everybody used to say, why isn't she to school? She only talking. So she went to, remember I told you I went to Iwer Lash's mommy kindergarten school. So she went and she signed me up, and I started early because I like to talk from small. Now I get paid to talk. The man say I only talking.
Oh no, until we used to deal with that.
With me only
Mommy,
talking.
yeah, that's that. Mommy.
Yeah, my voice note. Play a voice note before I butty it again because I like to talk.
Good afternoon, Precious and Felto, Tobago in the house here.
Tobago.
Precious girl, I know about this Alzheimer's thing. My great aunt, she passed away with that last year. She passed away at the age before she even meet 90, and we bury her on her birthday.
Wow.
But Precious, don't mind that you're young still. Just exercise the mind. According to E.T. man, just take a little relaxation, carry the mind back. It does happen. We could remember things that we do when we was 3, 4, 5 years. Precious, sometimes I just be sitting down here and my mind just travel back. My mind has traveled back, and I just remember things that I did when I was younger and all kind of madness. It does happen, but my memory is very sharp. I just remember things, but that doesn't mean to say that I does not forget. There are things I will forget. Precious, I will be out in my kitchen and I wanted something in the bedroom, and then sometimes I walk in the bedroom and girl, it just come out of my head and me hide. Why come inside I here for? So it does happen. But there are things they could take to strengthen up the mind and things. But girl, and I don't know rent. I don't know nothing about rent. But I could tell you, when I paying for my home, it come like if it's a rent, because every month this money have to come out until I meet 60. So I could understand in that perspective about people with renting. You understand? When you're paying for a mortgage, it come like a rent, because the day you slip up, you could get put out. You understand? So good afternoon to Honaman Andy, Brungai Andy, E.T. Man, Eric, all my 919 fans. Precious, I would like to hear you talk about oh gosh, what is this man's name? You say you play the tune, but I would like to oh God, I will text it on the thing, or send another voice when it come back to me. You see it slip out of my head already, so I.
The next one, because she probably said it in this one.
Okay, let's hear it.
Precious, it now come back to my head. Rio. I love to hear Rio. Play any one of his rendition for me. It doesn't matter, but a funny one. Something that will make me laugh and think. So Rio, thank you, darling.
Rio is real kicks and too, though. In real life too, though.
Yeah, well, you would have met him.
Yeah. Let's take this one. Good afternoon.
Yeah, my boy.
Yeah, I see. Oh my God, send a voice. What tell us in comment? Oh, I thought the send voice was saying it.
Hello?
Hello? Send voice was saying
Hello? Like he died.
Yeah, he died last time. Mistake.
Yeah.
You hear your whole conversation there, brother.
Hey guys, at Value Optical, you get extra savings for the Easter period with 40% off frames and up to 10% off the best technology lenses on the market. Whether it's getting eyewear for the children before the new term or a new style change for the season, Value Optical has got something for everyone. Save more at Value Optical with great buys for your eyes. And remember, Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Good afternoon.
Brooklyn.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Brooklyn.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Precious, I'm listening to you with the forgetting thing. But I will tell you something, because you see, and I want to say, Alien Man is a very, he's a guy that's doing research. He have a lot of knowledge, and very. I don't know how he love the PNM so, but I will leave him for now with that, But
leave it there.
Yeah, but leave it there. But he's a very, very educated person. You see, his level of education is beyond what some people think is education, but the things they say, it's passed over some people's head. But what he did be saying is not a joke thing. He is just when you're on another level, then you're a higher frequency.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Yeah.
But Precious, with you, I'm gonna tell you something, because Dr. Sebi also had a remedy for that same thing.
Well, he paid.
Losing your arm, losing like you're not really losing it, but you just can't remember certain things.
Yes.
And even before you go to sleep at night, because what you can remember, you see your inner self, your spirit will always know everything that you pass through and even beyond. So before you go to sleep, you can always to just reminisce back on how your day was, everything that you did and stuff, as Alien Man was telling you. But molasses, and if you could get marijuana stem, to boil it and make tea. Boil the marijuana stem, make tea and sweeten it with molasses. Right? And drink that. Drink that in the morning and in the night for a couple weeks, and you will see a change in your memory. Trust me. You see, a lot of people just tell you marijuana does heal a lot of different sickness, right?
Yeah.
But they just look at it as just smoking it. But the stem of the marijuana is really the herb, the tea. The substance is in the stem, not in the leaf, in the stem of that plant. And you boil it, and you sweeten it with molasses, nothing else. And you just drink that like tea. And you can see something. If you want to use a little shark oil, or if you don't like the shark oil, like, a little sip of shark oil. These are things that we grew up with as from our great grandmother and them, and these things, and they don't have nothing but these things no more. Everybody went in the pharmacy for tablets and drugs to heal the sickness. And it had things from way back then that we lost that sense, that knowledge of them. And doctors will tell you, the Chinese using them same thing now and making tea bag and selling it back to we. That's how serious this thing is.
Come on now.
You understand? So at the end of the day, Precious, that will help you a lot, trust me. Right? And you ain't gonna get high and carry the news if you drink tea, so don't feel it to get high.
Do not boil the leaves. Thanks so much.
And I'm
do
sure
not boil the leaves, and then come to work boil and you read news.
I'm sure that remedy would have helped a lot of people as well.
No, I hear about the molasses.
Boil the marijuana stem.
Yeah, the stem.
And sweeten it with molasses. And marijuana ain't hard to get again because every yard have a tree.
Yeah.
That is how they set up the thing. As you're talking about remedies, I have a song that I had pulled up a couple of weeks ago, but I really never played. As Brooklyn, talking about the remedies.
Yeah.
I think it's fitting that I play it now. Lord Relator, all-time remedies.
Oh, yeah.
Nowadays, if you're sick, you're in plenty pain, because it ain't have good medicine again. Nowadays, if you're not well, you're in plenty pain, because it ain't have good medicine again. Nowadays, people does be sick for a week, long time, one day you're sick, next day on your feet. I live in at my granny, so I bound to know, you can't beat a remedy of long ago. Long ago, if the cold giving you trouble, Bacano black sage tea or some soft candle, go find Christmas bush or shadow benny, bound to pass the cold immediately. It is my belief that you're well taken care of with soursop leaf.
I hear say the soursop leaf good for cancer.
Yeah.
I say we have a right to take example and try to live like the old people. Because as a youngster I realize the old people way of living is really wise. It's only recently, look, I find it strange. Old people used to live to 100 and change. Cause anything gone wrong with the body, they could find a suitable remedy. A long time purge to clear your bladder, castor oil, sweet root tea or a good senna. Bun bread water was a cool enough class. And children with worms used to take worm grass. Well, don't find a fast. Worm grass used to show the worms way to pass. I done make up my mind to live like the people of the olden time. I live in at my granny and a cockshaw. Anything wrong with me, she could find the cure. Modern day medicine is really disgusting. Just 2 small tablets cost $1 and something. I say this kind of thing is too expensive. So it's like the old people I want to live. Remove all the bruised blood you get from blows with a good dose of egg, nutmeg and aloes. And if you're a person that suffer with gas, hot orange peel tea bound to make it fast. Well, don't find a fast. Hot orange peel tea bound to break your gas. These people like they make this thing a study. They always first class with their remedy. Any part of the family that looking sick, they could always fix up a remedy quick. You could have the cold, you could have the flu. If it come in a case, you can number who. No need to panic, no need to worry. All you want is a old people remedy. Now if you had fever from head to feet, who's in my home, grand number 5 or maple wheat? Jump up and kiss me, or man better man, granny backbone, mini root or zebra farm. And you out of harm if you settle yourself with some zebra farm.
All-time remedy by Lord Relator. If you didn't learn something from that song, how to cure any ailment, you wasn't listening.
What?
Long time people have all the remedies for every ailment, but we have a generation of people who want to just run in the pharmacy and buy a white tablets. And I remember I was telling you about, I watched something on Facebook. And there was the herbalist was telling you that the same herbs that they just fight, they just go in a lab, grind down the herbs, and turn it into a powder, put whatever chemicals again that to put in it, and sell it as a tablet.
Yeah. But the problem with that now?
With the 100 side effects.
Okay now. All right now.
So guys, it's almost 3 o'clock. We're going to pay some bills. When we come back, we continue on with the program. All right, y'all keep it locked. We have entertainment news as well.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, with Boss in the Business, April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
And Skinny Fabulous. know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there. Blinking bud. The friend I'm thinking bud. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Booker J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Brico in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say, book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer the boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, for the 6th at Coventry.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all your link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca Pop. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So good afternoon, guys, and welcome back. It's just about 6 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. We have your entertainment news ready for you. Soca entertainer Dexter Black Stewart will be laid to rest tomorrow, Wednesday, 6th of April. The theme of the ceremony is titled Celebration. The ceremony will take place at the Queen's Park Savannah at the Grandstand from 10 a.m. and is open to the public. Richard Gordon, manager of the All Stars Band, where Blacks was a lead singer for several years, said the ceremony will be a delicate balance between a celebration of Blacks' life and a church service. The opening prayer will be done by a Catholic priest, while the rest of the service will be conducted by Pastor Dave McKenzie of the Independent Christian Ministries. He was the same pastor that conducted Blacks' wedding. The celebration will include performances from artists such as Voice, Tennyson John, and panist Dave Gulston. According to the manager of the band, the All Stars, there will not be an open casket. Instead, mourners will be able to view the bodies through the glass cover of the casket. Photographs will not be permitted. Following the ceremony, there will be a procession down Frederick Street led by the hearse carrying Blacks' body. The body will then be taken to Belgrove's funeral home for a private service with family and friends before it is cremated. Blacks passed away on March 28th from complications associated with the COVID-19 virus. He was 60 years old. And we have a video here of Blacks performing, not even in the All Stars. Before he joined the All Stars, he was a lead singer for Blue Ventures. I should show you how long ago that was, because he would have joined, at the time Roy Kip and the All Stars in 1999. I saw an article where Papi said the Roy Kip and the All Stars had a show to do in, I think it's Jamaica or Barbados, and they didn't have a strong lead singer. And he saw Blacks performing with Blue Ventures and pull him in. He said, I didn't want to step on nobody's toes because at the time he was performing in another band, but we really needed a strong performer. And from seeing Blacks, he pulled him in. So let's take in this performance here with Blacks when he was a lead singer in Blue Ventures.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for heavy jamming. Introducing the one and only Blue Ventures. Hold on. Hold on. Number Are you ready to get on? Hey, hey. We just start the jump one time. One time we going in. Movers. Go. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Lord. Too many guns in the storm. Way too many guns passing from. Too many guns in the storm. Way too many guns passing from. And every day I'm open the paper. All your people with murder. Cause this is the reason that you don't go mad. Yes, it's all about gun. Man, we go shoot each other for fun. When the men kill the men, all that remain is the men. When we stand up, go to me. We stand up, go run. We stand up, go take the chance. Cause the only gun I got is the gun inside me. It's one of a gun, that one of a gun. Man, we go shoot each other for fun. When the men kill the men, all that remain is the men. When we stand up, go to me. We stand up, go run. We stand up, go take the chance. I won't kill them with no man. Wave it, come on, show me a run. Everybody, show me a run. Everybody, show me a run in front. Show me a run. Come on, show me a run. Lord, not part of the night. Many guns in the storm. Yeah, too many guns passing from. What has happened to the world today? Yes, it's a funny thing to say. And every night on the television, man go down in religion. Man, this is the reason I know the world going mad. Yes, it's one of a gun, that one of a gun. Man, we gon' shoot each other for fun. When the men kill the men, all that remain is no men. Instead of go to me, instead of go have fun, instead of go take the chance. But the only gun I got is the gun inside me. It's one of a gun, that one of a gun. Man, we gon' shoot each other for fun. When the men kill the men, all that remain is the men. Well, instead of go to me, instead of go have fun, instead of go take the chance, I won't kill them with no mask. That's it! Put your back to the left, come on! Put your back to the right, put your back to the left, put your back to the right. Let's go! Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Come on, come on, come on, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Come on! Stop the wave, 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 stop the wave. Too many guns in the storm. Yeah, too many guns passing wrong. What has happened to the world today? Yes, it's a funny thing to say. So if you want to shoot a gun, you better say that you have a fun. Try to make it feel, think the woman for me. Yes, it's all about gun.
Memories going from years gone by, the one and only Blacks. You know, sometimes it's hard to believe that, you know, he's actually gone, you know. But, you know, at the end of the day, we didn't come here to live forever. We all gotta go. All right, and when your number call, it doesn't matter who you are, what your last name is, the color of your skin, the texture of your hair, the amount of money in your bank account. When your number call.
It's all the song, Precious. It goes like this. Whether you're rich, whether you're poor, whether you're old, whether you're young, when God say ready, you got to go.
You ready yourself. You can't kneel long and pray and beg and say, but God, you know who I is. You could take somebody else.
Yeah.
I know how to live. Spare me now. When your number call, you gotta go. Rest in peace, you know, as always. The Blacks, and you know, you can never send out too much condolences to the people that feeling it the most. We're gonna get into some requests right now. It's 13 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. This is Mr. Marabella's request. He requested this one for me. The Mighty Spoiler, Lost Memories.
It happened recently. Some people in a village lost their memory. Oh, me darling. It happened recently. Some people in a village lost their memory. I went by me. This was really shocking. People can't remember which place they walk in. Some can't remember if they are tailors, carpenters or teachers or taxi drivers. Imagine a police coming to me saying he forgot where he walk in entirely. I tell him that he is a police, of course. He said he can't remember joining the force just because he lost his memory. People cussing like fire in front of he. I telling him to arrest them, Rasad. Forgot to remember if he arrest them with the charge. I met Mr. Cyril pushing some corn grain inside the nostril. Oh, my darling, sorry for the mister. I run and I ask him what is the matter. He tell me that he hungry and feel to eat. I tell him he no Australia no teeth. I said, partner, you're making a out. You just smell with your nose and eat with your mouth just because he lost his memory. What an awful thing to stand up and see. To borrow a fowl from neighbors. Managed to get it to pick the corn from his nose. Oh, Lord. Then Mr. Cornelius, he cousin Betty dead sometime last year Christmas. Oh, my darling, he did love she spirit. But when the woman dead, he cry a little bit. Some people say he's a criminal, not a little bit of tears at the funeral. Then I get to find out the reason why. You know, the gentleman real forget how to cry just because he lost his memory. What an awful thing to stand up and see. Put yourself in this place and imagine. You forget to remember that you forget remembering.
I love it. Lost Memory by the Mighty Spoiler Man, requested by Mr. Marabella. I could imagine as well, I can't imagine it's a very, very scary thing when you're feeling like you're losing your memory. Priscilla is saying, when I turned 30, I started forgetting. I got scared. So I went to the doctor. She told me to start writing things down because I was committing too much to memory. The problem went away. So that's a solution, write things down. When you want to remember everything too. Love going out to my mom is saying, you started school at 2.5 years old, not 3. Twice I hear you say 3 years on the show is 2.5. So you see, as I used to go to school at 2.5 years old, pop in.
You're like a Good Friday,
you're like a parrot.
You ever get that one? You're like a Good Friday, rara.
No, I never hear that one either.
It's not that one idea.
Love going out to Stevenson Solomon and also to Dexter, who's locked on. Marcelin is saying, great song from Mr. Relator. I tell you, everybody should have that song on their phone.
Yeah.
So any ailment, just go back and see what to use to fix yourself. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Hi, my dear heart.
Explainer has a... Hello?
Yes, we're listening.
Explainer have a song is When Basil Comes.
When what?
Could you play that? When Basil Comes.
When Basil Comes.
Explainer.
When Basil Comes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
When Basil Comes.
Watch that. Some of these callers is really called some songs that I never hear before, you know.
Explainer.
Very, very interesting.
Yes, When Basil Comes.
Let me take this one. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Miss Precious.
Oh, yeah.
Morning, Mr. Rebelto.
Papa,
how you do?
You split yourself into afternoon for me, morning for Robert.
He's one of the...
Yeah. I call split in two.
Oh, I like that one, Mr. Split in two.
Yeah. That's your name.
Well, I listening to all a while ago, Miss Precious. And this is what getting citizens in the country sick, Miss Precious. With the set of medicine that we running in the drugstore to buy for this, even a little cold we run in the drugstore. Here, and you use the right words there a while ago because as a brother say, the government and the health people get together and pull a conference on the ganja yard, and the same ganja is where they're making tablet with to give you to cure your sickness. You hear me, Precious?
With a million side effects.
Yes. And here how they like people because I grew up only, my parents only cooking with coconut. You know what they tell me? Coconut not good.
Yes.
You hear?
You know what?
And all of a sudden,
it's like
they come back and tell me, use coconut. So you see how these people will be playing with we mind? All because of money. All because of money. As the song you play with Funny just now a while ago. We didn't know nothing about running in the drugstore for this and running in the drugstore for that, you know. As you ain't look too well, your grandmother don't see that and she call you.
Yeah, she said that in your spirit.
Yeah, and 10 to you, and you're 90%, 100% good again. Yeah, but it's too much money makers we have in Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, it's worldwide, eh?
Yes. So everything now is drugs. Run there for drugs, run there for that, run there for that. How you feel we come about this AIDS and all kind of thing down in Africa? Is they making the thing? So when the time comes, you have to spend your money to buy drugs to cure your sickness. Man, all you have a peaceful evening, a blessed evening, and all you take care for me, please, Miss Precious. Don't put yourself on too much of them medicine they have outside there, Miss Darling. Yeah, when you wake in the morning, if you have Christmas bush wrong, if you have greater wood wrong, if you have black sage wrong, you just draw a little bit when the morning come and drink that. That's why we're drinking right through when the morning come. You hear?
Was that one greater bush?
Greater wood.
Greater wood, I never heard that one.
That is a bush. It is grow. It is there, kind of orange flower, and the wood itself like a grater. That's why they call it grater wood. The wood rough, like if it's a pick on it.
Oh, okay.
You see? And you get your little Christmas bush when the time comes, and your little black sage, and you draw that when the morning comes. Just boil your water, put it in a cup, throw your hot water on it, cover it down. When you draw, you ain't bound to put sugar. You could drink it just so.
Yeah.
Yeah? And that, my friend, will help your system.
Oh, yeah.
Hear me, dear?
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the remedy.
Don't thank me. Always thank you when people...
Thank you,
I
Jesus.
mean, it's nice thank you to thank people, but they all praises on to Jah, and you take care of yourself for me, please. Mr. Roberto!
Use you too, eh?
Yeah, blessings. Yeah, people.
Yeah, all praise to the Most High, man.
Jah, use your wisdom and your knowledge to call the radio station, not just to talk to me, but to talk to
many others.
Many others on the outside there.
Because I tell you, Precious, chemicals, mixing chemicals is sorcery, you know, guys. I'll leave it right there. It's sorcery.
But to the caller who's saying don't take all them medication. I'm not a medication kind of person.
Yeah,
I rather feel my pain so I know what's going on. You see, when I have headache and cramp and them kind of thing, when you take medication, it masks the pain. I want to know what's going on with me. You understand? So I really not a tablet lover.
My grandmother had a compartment. What do you call it?
In the bathroom?
Yes.
Which way call her boy?
The cabinet, and then she has one from the little plastic thing.
Or the I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. You have all the tablets in the little plastic.
About 7 for Monday.
Wow.
5 for Tuesday.
Tablets?
I'm telling you.
Wow. Love going out to Auntie Jackie. Auntie Jackie is locked on. Mr. Porter Spain coming in.
Auntie Jackie.
Hi, Mr. Porter Spain.
You win the lotto?
Papa.
I don't mind that was later, eh?
Well, I'm looking over here.
Well, all right.
Yeah. Make sure I come.
Nah, coming down later.
You bringing Precious in?
Yeah, better. No, Precious ain't coming out.
Mr. Porter Spain, make a contribution for me, please.
When I see you later, we go knock something.
Yes, so in short. Well, listen.
That
one by spoiler. Himself charged himself for speeding.
That long title?
What is?
Spoiler.
Spoiler?
He's a
Mighty
police
spoiler.
bodyguard himself.
What is the name of it?
I think it's his charge himself. It's part of the
next time we go play that, I magistrate charge himself.
Yes.
He's real play that.
Nah, we gotta play that from the policy.
Yeah, that is part of a spoiler greatness.
Mm-hmm.
He was able to come and lead the people with all kind of little funny, and his composition was real tricky.
Yeah.
When you study it, like the one we played just now, the one that he forget, and he lost his memory. That's a classic.
Yeah.
Man.
I never heard it before, but I like it.
That was nice.
He had one where he sing backward. Everything he's singing backward.
You see, yeah?
Like you say, the man go over the road, hit the road, and he go right back up the man. Some fellas got talented composers. So I listen, Robert, I'll look on here later.
Yeah, we're going to knock something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Legacy say mixing medicine is sorcery. Nonsense. Learn science. But I have also heard that it's not good to mix your medication.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Legacy.
It could
I'm not arguing with you.
Interact or counteract.
Interfere.
Yeah, I always hear that. It's not good to mix medicine.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Legacy, here now. Why should I take a tablet that was mixed, right? Chemicals that was mixed
in a lab
to heal me, but yet still it have 100 side effects, scientifically proven.
But you didn't
hands down, because when you're showing these medication on advertising.
There's run down the side
effects.
Fast, like 100. I'm like,
run down the side effects.
What this could happen to me? Why would I take this?
Let me tell you, some of the side effects is even suicide. Do you know that?
Yeah, suicidal.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
Do you know that, sir?
Yeah.
So when you come to medicine and come in to challenge me in terms of these things, be careful.
Be careful now.
Be careful now. I could school you. I could school you in that department. Let's hear this.
Press. I love how Brother Sterling said. Press, girl, is back to the old time days we had to go, you know. I have a daughter, I love her bacano bush. Every time we go country, we had to pick bacano bush. And these are things that I grow my children up on. You see this thing where you're running by the doctor and the child get cold. Girl, when my children and them get cold, even my grandchildren and them not just here that they had a little cold. And we carry them on the beach with a nice little lime and you dip it in the salt water, make sure it clear and nice, squeeze the lime and get them not to drink that bring up all the cold. It has shine, bush and thing will help root up all the cold and thing. So here you know we all have a tune named Back to Basic. Play that. Back to Basic.
Don't do that now. That's how we start the show. Let's take in our explainer when Basil comes.
This song is specially dedicated to the young and the mighty, the weak and the strong, to everyone, everywhere. Whenever death comes, as you know he must, I say, would you beg for time to straighten a few things first? Would you say he's impertinent? He should have make appointment. Beggars lying all about, with fly buzzing round them out. Would you tell Basil go and check them out? Cause he don't go back once he comes. He don't take bribe of cash, no rum. So if you dash underpay or give short weight every day, fix that before he comes. I say confess before death comes. No, la, la, la. As you know he must, I say say, would you watch the guy just so as not to cuss? Would you say you were kind to neighbors? You never give them horrors. Always used to maintain your outside child. Cause he don't go back once he comes. He don't take bribe of cash, no wrong. If you're a bad policeman, push you to get promotion. Fix that before he comes. I say, confess before death comes.
Precious and Roberto. You know, the only time I went to the doctor as a little boy, I was about 7, living in the country, and I stepped on a 4-inch nail. And then the next time I saw a doctor, I was at age 17. And after 17, all I do by the doctor was going for a checkup. You understand? Check blood works and whatever. Up to now, I grew up on bush tea, baby, bush tea. You hear the Mr. Bego say Wakano one day, Shining Bush one day, Black Sage one day, and any green tea you're drinking, there's a planted outside. You understand? So the closest thing a man make to himself is a car. And if you check what you do to your car, and if you don't know your car, you will have problems. So you got to know your body. No doctor could tell you how you feel. Only you could tell the doctor what you feel, and then he go from there. So if you eat and drink all the bushes, you will be good to go. Have a good day.
Robert, I'm waiting for the boss to hear. He all hit. He big tune from back in the days.
Be scrolling looking for it, Brooklyn. Where is that? That's it? I play it, Nana.
Let me get Brooklyn forward. Brooklyn, take a forward. Take a forward, Brooklyn. Some skills there, man.
Thank you so much, Brooklyn.
Hey. You have partners?
We have calls too. Let me take this one.
Take that call.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Mr. Pana, that is singing a little better today. Give God all the glory.
Don't know the dog voice. Hey, Robert.
Hey.
How are you? Yes, product, yes, and a quick of the you ever tried doing modern here?
If I ever what?
Try doing
modeling.
Oh.
Modeling?
I too short for modeling. Modeling is supposed to be like 7 feet tall.
No, yeah, but the nice one.
I get you all I think.
Oh, you're in a video. You know, we are doing that chat together like a dressing in the chair, girl. Very hot.
Oh, you mean video modeling, Papa?
Yeah, man. Hey, Robert.
Hey.
You're looking too bad, too. You're just black. But I see your black house, I see your head going back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what. Hey, don't worry. I love you, I love you.
Love you too, brother. So glad to hear the joy back in your voice.
Remember the sweet, Mr. Let's see. Only what that person is blind now. So, person, that tune coming again.
What song you want to hear? Anything?
The singing Sandra. Justice Equal. I come and tell her
singing Sandra.
Equal justice. Tell the DJ on the side. Tell her for it. The platoon coming over the
all right, no boy. Yeah, man. Blessings going on to you, Panadol. Ooh, Panadol is clearly back to himself. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious and Rebel too.
Hi, mommy. Number 2.
How you doing? How you doing?
I good. Is Maruga?
Yes.
How is Maruga?
Sun hot.
Very nice.
Sun shining bright.
Papa, you get through?
Bright sun shine.
So you did some
I don't
washing?
know for later. I know for later, but I would like to hear the song, Precious. I never asked you to play a song for me. I wonder if I could play it.
What song is that?
Okay, oh God, the name. I know the song just gone.
Hey, you are memory lost too, but what trouble is this?
No, I don't. Oh Lord, Father, hey. Whether you're praying for Mother's Day.
Oh, you want a song for Mother's Day?
No, they don't play to Mother's Day mostly.
A foreign song?
No, Trinidad, I believe it, Trinidad.
Oh, well, maybe somebody on the Facebook or YouTube will let me know what you're talking about. Is a song
I want to remind. Oh Lord.
It's a song that is played for Mother's Day and it's a local song.
Mother, oh God, you don't have to pay.
But sing a little.
When your mother, you sing Amen. You sing when your mother bring you up and thing. You don't have to pay. That's
you remember
free.
the melody?
No.
I was going to tell you, sing a little piece of me. Maybe I'll catch it.
Oh Lord, I think that come to me. Maybe
it's at the tip of your tongue.
I don't like to call him because I won't get you.
Now call me back here, get me.
Okay.
I'll make sure and take that 655 number.
55 number.
All your help out, Granny, now, man. That song, a local song that is always play for mothers on Mother's Day. What song she talking about? Hey, when it comes to power and performance, Kara's Hard Wine has what you need to go hard. Fortified with Siberian ginseng, babwande, and horny goat weed, Kara's Hard Wine gives you so much more. So choose Kara's Hard Wine, but please remember to drink responsibly, all right? We continue to take your calls at 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, my
dear. The song she's talking about is Sparrow's Mother's Love.
Sparrow?
Mother's Love.
Oh, Mother's Love. All right then, thank you so much.
Precious, I could hear Nelson Saving for Company, please.
Just now, let me type it in. I'll type it in else I would forget. Who?
Nelson Saving for Company.
Saving for Company?
Yeah, Nelson.
All right then.
Okay, thank you, and you will reach home safe.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Saving for Company, yes. If I don't type in song one time, well, you know my brain ain't so good. Sparrow, Mother's Love. Okay, I found it. So let me play that one. I have a lot more to clear up. So, and we have 20 more minutes. So, get my blind, hold up on the phone calls while I clear up as many of these songs as I can. Mighty Sparrow, Mother's Love.
by their face, the way they treat them others are disgrace. Neglect the old lady for donkey years when she dead. They shedding crocodile tears and spending money like hell to buy a casket big like Hilton Hotel. But when their mother was alive, they didn't know she then. It's night lamps and protest, the money used to spend. They used to carry on, but now that she is gone, them hypocrites just weep and mourn. Well, if you are lucky and still have your mommy, remember what Sparrow said. Forget them jagabats and all them Jezebel and make sure your mommy okay. So indiscreet, some of them drunk in the street and mama have nothing to eat. Buying company every day they in a spree and their mommy belly empty. I know a man one night joined his wife to cuss his mother. 2 weeks later he end up in Carter. When she dead he start to moan and shout, I wish the dead could have wake up and bust it down out. When his mother was in need, he didn't pay a heed, and she had to eat the bread the devil need. It was so unfair, I mean a postcard once a year to pretend you're so sincere. No, she don't need a lot, just give her what you got, whether you're rich or you're poor. I say, only on a birthday should not be the way, every day should be Mother's Day.
So true. Sparrow, Mother's Love. I thank you for requesting that one, Miss Maruga. And there's a very, very nice poem that was actually posted on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page yesterday that says, the fate of a mother is to wait for her children. You wait for them when you're pregnant. You wait on them when they get out of school. You wait on them to get home after a night out. You wait on them when they start their own lives. You wait for them when they get home from work to come home to a nice dinner. You wait for them with love, with anxiety, and sometimes with anger that passes immediately when you see them and you can hug them. Make sure your old mom doesn't have to wait any longer for you. Visit her, love her, hug the one who loved you like no one else ever will. Don't make her wait. She's expecting this from you because the membranes get old, but the heart of a mother never gets old. Love her as you can. No person will love you like your mother will. And I just decided to share that one with you after Miss Maruga requested that Sparrow Mother's Love. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, sister.
Hey, Mr. Barataria, how are you?
Very so, good afternoon, my brother. And to Mr. What you call him? Your boy from Saudi.
Panadol.
I want to favorite caller.
Yeah, he's Jones.
One thing, pizza grass. My boy from Florida forget pizza grass. But you know something, Roberto? To see who buy out most of the shares in WhatsApp. Not WhatsApp.
Twitter.
You want what you do?
Twitter.
You want to buy out 75% of the shares of Twitter, right?
Yep, Elon.
God, my brother. So I'm wondering, is this going to what is going to transform into? Right? For people that are darling. I'll try that 2 in the morning for tea.
Okay.
Enjoy.
That's really good.
Thank you. That's all the things set up, Mr. Barataria. The rich will always get richer. You saw that news? Elon Musk? Yes, 75% shares he take over Twitter.
He just frightened me, persons. I'm telling you. He don't have some ideas.
Yeah.
You want to put chip in your brain and... Listen.
I want to buy your face, to put your face on robots.
You remember we read that?
So the robot face could look as
real as possible. He just frightened me.
He's the one who went
Nah, that was the one
Bezos. Okay.
One who owned Amazon.
Good afternoon, welcome.
That's right.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Mr.
What up,
Chalet. Van.
I don't even want to hear nothing about Charlotte. All I want is larger.
We want plenty larger. We want plenty.
What is it? I feel larger. Plenty money. I feel larger.
Plenty.
Plenty million. What is it?
Ade, how you go?
I am there, man. I know some Hudson. You know some Hudson here in like
okay.
But quickly, I was only all the time talking about money. Yeah, sometimes people need a break from the open, especially if you're doing the same thing over. Right? That is our regulations. Huh? That is why under our regulations, I will call and tell you that for 12 months. Yeah, so something you're doing the same thing over and over. You know? You need a good break, a little change of environment.
Yeah.
The way you could do it is to do a ski. Where as a ski that is rocky so get something that continue and beat your head and turn and beat your head and hit
what's the name of it?
Beat your head surface and stay into water. Yeah. Yeah. But I still get that feedback. I don't know.
Yeah, the phone game, you some fight.
I'm struggling to hear.
Yeah.
The phone game, you Friday, boy.
Yeah. The only thing, before I go, Sendai Popo, I'm a regular thing. Sendai Popo. He has a mother's name. But I would like to hear Charlene by Suri.
Charlene by Shadow.
Charlene by Shadow. That is for the lady who was temple. Who was shouting to call it the temple.
Okay.
The lady last week who was saying she was from temple. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, I play Telco Pops because I had a struggle to hear you.
Telco
Pops.
I thought they fixed that problem.
Come on, man. Who in charge of that?
You know, we must do an experiment. You must call me on your cell phone and we would hear the difference in the cell phone call to that landline. Because that landline, I'm struggling to hear you.
My cell phone. Is my cell phone calling?
Is your cell phone you're calling from now?
Yes. I think from the way whenever I call I call from my home phone. Yeah. When my cell phone after
well, then call from the landline and I'll see the difference, but problems, boy.
So you can get me ready something. That lady was almost student for temple last week.
I will try and see if I can squeeze it in because you see the time and I have plenty more to play off, so let me clear them out.
Yeah.
But get a little Charlene by Charlie.
Okay.
All right then.
All right.
You too, Mr. Lahoketa. I feel we had to invite you inside here, and spend 2 hours with us.
Yeah.
Where feel?
Whenever you're ready.
All right then. We'll have to pass that by management, and once they say we'll because you have a wide range of knowledge too, eh?
I feel you should do it.
Yeah, we'll invite you on the program one of these good days.
Don't worry.
Okay, no problem.
I'll pass and pick you up.
Let's organize them. We have to pass and pick you up.
Oh, you're driving.
Yeah, it's royalty.
Papa. Now, but for real, we'll organize that.
Yeah, for sure.
Good.
Blessings.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Okay, well, take care.
Yeah, man, you too, Mr. Lahoketa.
Let's squeeze this one in.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Hello.
Precious.
Yes, Mr.
Hello.
Yes,
Miss Precious and Rebel too.
Oh yes.
Listen to me. Before I go further, you know the song that lady from Morocco is looking for?
What's that?
It's by the Mighty Conqueror. I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's Remember When is the name of it. When you was a little boy, who used to change your diaper? Who used to make your supper? Mighty Conqueror.
Oh, well, we play the Sparrow because somebody said the song we lady.
I think it's Conqueror. I think it's Conqueror you're looking for.
Oh.
Anyhow, listen. If you all want to live long, start drinking bush tea.
Bush.
Okay.
Yes.
And don't drink all them Milo and all them things they're selling them can and drink bush tea. Listen. Two things I never alter. Watercress.
I love
Zebra peak.
watercress over lettuce.
And Zebra peak. Robert, if you had eat Zebra not Zebra peak. If you had eat watercress when you're young days, you'd have all the hair on your head.
Oh, Lord.
No, you laugh. If you want, listen. I've been eating watercress from ever I know myself.
Yeah, I love watercress.
And all my brothers and my brother-in-laws, my son, everybody had is bald except mine.
Oh, wow.
And my brother-in-law said, boy, this watercress doing something for you. Now, when I came to New York, I pulled it up on the internet, and they told you watercress is good for smokers, and it keep you from getting bald.
Okay.
I said, wow. I smoked since I was 17.
Wow.
And nothing ever happened to me. I just stopped smoking this year.
Papa.
You understand? Because it was hamburger in my stomach.
Right.
When I came to Florida and I went to a doctor, he said, ask me what kind of thing. You're taking this? I said, no, you're taking that? Him, you go, you bad for my business, you know. I say, man, you go to hell. He take up all the papers. He say, you better find somebody else. I say, you go to hell. It's happening plenty more doctors.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You understand? And when I go to a doctor, they say, I am not on no medication.
Yeah, some of them don't know the place.
You understand? I'm not on no medication. If you eat the right thing and you drink the right things, you will live until the Creator say, hey, time to come home. I had enough for you down there.
Yeah.
You understand? So you have to go back to basic, as the man said, go and drink your bush and eat a lot of green stuff. I have plants here, all my green stuff. I cut them up and eat them. I never alter watercress, Zebra peak, and rosemary and coconut oil.
Oh yes, bring it out now.
You understand? So you have to live right. Robert, if you think I'm making joke, pull up. What's the benefit of watercress?
Yeah, I'm not out in at all.
Yeah, pull up that and you see.
I believe in, but thanks so much, Uncle Leslie.
But it's too late for your head now with the watercress, but it's good for your lungs. Anyhow, you all are locked in and listening. Have a good one.
Thank you so much.
That's so you changed me on Nelly Boss.
No, you remember we was watching the interview with Blacks last week. One of his last interviews.
And what you say?
Because you remember in 2020, Blacks end up in hospital for lung and kidney issues.
Sorry.
And we play a video with him last week, one of his last interviews, where he said the reason why he ended up in hospital for lung and kidney issues was because he was prescribed tablets to take for something. And he used to take these tablets every single day as prescribed. And then when you do hear the shout, tablets he was taking for one thing, mash up his lung and his kidney, and that's how we end up in hospital the first time, you know.
Alright.
Now we have somebody on the Facebook, they trying to have a spark an argument with Robert with medication, because Robert say medication is sorcery. Now you have to put everything in context.
Yes.
It's no lie, it's a fact. Because when they're advertising these tablets, you see a list of side effects. Now somebody else saying, I think it was Dawn saying, yes, they have side effects, but that don't mean you would or could get a side effect. So you want me to gamble my health? Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Unless I just take it.
Best I take it. What going on? Why we can't take the bus? Why we can't go back to basic?
Oh, you don't do me now. I time to squeeze in some songs, boy. I had to write down some of these songs to play them tomorrow. Because I can't play everything. Because time already. So guys, if you're looking to book the Sea Champions cruise the Gulf of Paria in San Fernando, or you're looking to book the embassy to cruise the Gulf of Paria in Chaguaramas, then you need to call now to book your date. Yes, boat ride season is back. To book your date, give them a call at 399-5959 or 2807-512. Those numbers again, 399-5959 or 2807-512. You can also email us at Coral Vision TT. We know you've been waiting for 2 years and some months for boat rides to come back. Well, season open back up. So if you're looking to book the boat, book your date, all right? 399-5959 or 2807-512. Guys, we are out of time.
Yeah.
Start say, but don't worry yourself. You see all these requests that I didn't play right in and down, and tomorrow
we're coming back.
Start with those songs, all right, and play them in between. So much songs requesting, and then the
conversations,
nice and then the calls. I mean, it's be a lot. It's be a lot. So we just try to squeeze in everything. But I wanna end with Trinidad Rio, no draws, and then we'll go into the ads, and then we have 4 o'clock news. So guys, no draws.
No draws. He went real back to the sick day. He went in Ghana eating.
Have a good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah. All right now.
Know that I'm a joiner and woodwork is my trade. Specialize in furniture, but only first grade. But due to this economy, where the price of lumber so high, I got to reduce the feature on all my furniture that poor people could buy. So I built wardrobes and buffets, cupboards with 2 faces, no drawers. I built cabinets and wagonettes, divan and dinette sets with no drawers. I work rubbies, I work lumber industries, 15 years by American stores. Building wardrobes and buffets and cupboards with 2 faces with no drawers. Survivor, and Calypso is my thing. A show business wouldn't pay me cause I am the free show king. So I call my partner funny cause I just couldn't see him drop. And we open a little business we call Poor Man's Furniture Shop. We built from cupboard to presses, computer desks, no drawers. We built settees and sofa, dressers and locker, no drawers. All day we cut the lumber from plywood to cedar and sawdust plugging up we pause. Building to your perfection, every lumberer's erection, no drawers. Years of exposure, my business start to grow. Somebody shout, employ some labor. I say, cool yourself, I know. So I hire a few ladies to do the finishing touch. And after years of frustration was a great relaxation to sit back and watch how the sun in them gables, polishing them tables, good drawers. They're all on top of the closet, furbishing cabinets, good drawers. A little breeze of detection blowing in my direction, but at least you know the cause. It was fall of the ladies adorning my industries with overalls.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, government to address the rising cost of animal feed. RBC announces interest rates adjustments. And internationally, Sri Lanka's central bank governor submits resignation amid a crisis. And now the news in detail. Government is moving to address the rising cost of animal feed, which is now driving up the price of eggs. This as egg farmers are now warning that the latest price increase, which took effect yesterday, will not be the last. Farmers say it is time this country addresses its dependency on imported feed materials. Over the weekend, it was announced that due to rising cost of animal feed and freight and operation costs, the price of eggs has increased. Farmers are saying consumers may now pay at least $2 more per dozen. In other news, RBC Bank Trinidad and Tobago has advised its clients that due to a recent change in the United States Federal Reserve interest rate, the US dollar prime interest rate will increase from 3.25% per annum to 3.5% per annum. The changes will take effect on April 25th, 2022. The adjustment comes as a result of a vote by U.S. Federal Reserve officials last week Wednesday to increase interest rates. 6 more increases are expected by year's end as part of an effort to slow inflation, which is at its highest levels in the United States in over 4 decades. Officials say they expect to lift the rate to nearly 2% by the end of this year, to a level slightly higher than the level seen before rates were brought down to a near zero after the pandemic hit the U.S. economy 2 years ago. Meanwhile, the Central Bank of TNT has decided not to increase the repo rate and therefore keep the interest it charges commercial banks at 3.5%. In its quarterly monetary policy report, the central bank said the Monetary Policy Committee had agreed to maintain the repo rate at 3.5%, and the bank will continue to carefully monitor and analyze international and domestic developments and prospects. A central bank report noted that the Monetary Policy Committee considered the increasing weight of external factors on current and short-term developments in Trinidad and Tobago. There has been speculation that the central bank would raise interest rates in line with increasing rates internationally, but so far the bank has resisted. However, according to the latest monetary policy report, core inflation, which excludes food items, remains steady at around 3%, but it warned that indications are that imported inflation will continue to push up local prices of food and other items in the coming months. Internationally, the governor of Sri Lanka's central bank says he has submitted his resignation as the country faces its worst economic crisis in decades. The announcement came after all of the country's cabinet ministers resigned. Angry protesters have also been calling for the country's prime minister and president to step down. A severe shortage of foreign currency has left the government unable to pay for essential imports, including fuel. Sri Lanka's population of some 22 million people is suffering from its most serious economic crisis since independence from the UK in 1948. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: government to address the rising cost of animal feed. RBC announces interest rates adjustments, and internationally, Sri Lanka Central Bank Governor submits resignation amid crisis. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk. She's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Shh. We told people to share their best secrets and we would share ours. Listen, I hate surprises, so my first dates are always on the beach.
Some secrets are too good to keep, like the secret recipe box with 2 pieces of chicken and 1 regular fries for $30. Get yours now, only at KFC.
Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Port of Spain or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Hi, I'm Google, and this Friday I will be having Kelvin Morris, the minority leader from the Tobago House of Assembly, on the street 919 FM, as we will be discussing Tobago's issues from 12:05 to 2 p.m. Come, let's talk Tobago.
Morning breeze, watching the day unfold.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, your friend blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Dynamic crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I come in guys.
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Everybody, what? Catch the vibes. What? It's your boy Salty alongside. Shout out to Travis World. All the independent ladies. You know what to do? Let's go. All my girl just work. How about your lunge the attack, girl? I never see you bend out your back, girl. Come here, so fling it on the left, girl. Hold the girl, then fling it on the right, girl. So put your hands on your knees, girl. Come here, so do what you look at that. Take your time when you roll. No. My girl is your dancing time. Bend out your back and broke out your spine. Pick up again, cause you know you look fine. Baby girl, you are one of a kind. Hey girl, you are the dancing queen. Watch your girl when you're on the scene. No girl can't test when they see you walk in. Just to impress you and your team. Work, I'm Mr. Lunge the attack, girl. Let me see you bend out your back, girl. I'm Mr. Fling it on the left, girl. Fling it on the right, girl. Put your hands on your knees. Come Mr. Do what you. One more time. One more time. woman. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Some of them they stalk the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci bus. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me help and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Some of them they stop the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and I fall, it's them so go like go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and you are no beef. I is the police and you is the thief. People you think is your friend, them only there cause you have money to spend. Some of them they stop the most, like they know it all. But when your head hot and can't see your way, who you that's call? I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Tick and burn. All eyes on you. Wine and hold it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Them girl them not like you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. My girl just show off yourself. Good on and bend. Good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on and bend. Good on and bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on. Kick them shoes off. Dump on the gum, these bruise off. Bashman, damn girl, you is a boss. Too hot, cool off. You broke this, too laugh. Girl, you're full of party sauce. On the IG, you always trend. Perfect, girl, you always 10. And you a model, me artist friend. And you a burn up the parties, them. So girl, tick and burn. Tick and burn. Tick and burn. All eyes on you. Wine and hold it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. Them girl, them not like you. Wine and roll it. Twist your waist like wine and fold it. Bubble and roll it. My girl, just show off yourself. Good on bend. Good on bend. Jump on a stranger, wine on a friend. Good on. Patrice again. Well, alright then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I said I can't do it not one thing. 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 Let them continue their bad work. Can't touch because we stay prayed up. Let them practice their evil. Can't touch because we stay blessed up. Let them burn their back candle. Can't reach because we send prayers up. I am forever humble. Give thanks every day I wake up. I mean say when you have a party, watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. When you go out on the road, still watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. All on the workplace, watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. I say they're all in your circle. Well, if you're blessed, then you know so you can't do it not one thing. 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 Mommy always tell me be careful, don't keep back company, and she always tell me be mindful of what going on around me. Oh, they will lock me up with the bad vibes, but I know love is the key. They try to knock me down enough times, but I don't have the shield. Oh, So me say when you go party, watch out for them. Watch out for them, I say watch out for them. When you go out on the road, you watch out for them. Watch out for them, I say watch out for them. All on the workplace, watch out for them.
I tell all you watch them, you know.
I say they all in your.
Sometimes they're all in your circle.
I say they can't do it not one thing.
A very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking us down right now on our Facebook page. Maria Lyons, I see you. 175 people viewing us right now on Facebook. Let's get those numbers up to 200. Eric, big up your whole self. Mavis Peterson Paul. How you doing, love? Marcelin Ned, how are you? Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Sunshine Kopi, you're good. Ken Flanders, Kevin Williams, all good afternoon. Ranks Trinidad, Diane Payne, Leslie Centelaire, Ian Bristol. I know same dude 1979 somewhere wrong, as well as Michelle Superwoman. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. 179 people viewing me right now on YouTube. Hope you guys are awesome. So without further ado, we're going to jump it straight inside today's show. As you guys know, today is Tuesday, so we have Pastor Gary Grant coming in from 6:30. So I'm not going to be caught off guard today. The show is going to end at about 6:25 or so to make room for Pastor Grant. In the meanwhile, let's open up the lines pretty early and get in. So what we realize, people, the PDP made its way to Trinidad, while some persons was expecting PDP to come here with change. That didn't work out that way. What we got from PDP was a lot of fluff and a lot of bluff that will result in absolutely nothing. So they walked through Beetham and East Dry River. 2 days in a straight, they walked through San Juan markets and all up in Santa Cruz. But really and truly, they offered the people of those areas no real hope. And from the looks of things, Trinidad and Tobago, you can expect nothing, absolutely nothing, from Watson Duke and his Surrey bunch. No, I'm not mixing words to tell all you that. I would expect to see Watson Duke, if he's coming to Trinidad, to come here and have a plan. When he's walking and canvassing Trinidad, he's telling people, well, look, I have done X and Y in Tobago, and I come here to do X and Y for you. No, you're not getting that. What you're getting is a lot of intimidation by the way he's approaching this campaign. But Watson Duke can't intimidate nobody. That could only work in Tobago. So all the right-thinking citizens in these constituencies, when all you see Watson coming in front, all you place, the best thing for you to do is close all your windows and close all your doors. When all you see him walking in Sawa Market, hide your purse. Yes, I said it, hide your bag and your chain and thing. When you see Watson Duke campaigning on Independence Square, go the next direction, please, and thanks. He has absolutely nothing to offer the people of Trinidad and Tobago but a set of small talk and old talk. And those of you who don't buy into it, you're going to get intimidation tactics like you got in Tobago. When he talk about all of them who are red flag, and them people with the red flag, I don't like them people them day. And from the looks of things, you could understand why he behaved that way on the platform. Lots of intimidation. So, my dear PNM people and PNM councillors, let me give all you a little warning. Now that you know he's coming to play in our backyard, be on your P's and Q's, please. Be on your Q's and P's. Cross all T's, dot all I's. While Watson Duke is walking through your electoral district, he must meet you on the road walking. Do not run and hide and feel intimidated by Watson Duke. Get out into your communities and walk and meet your people. You must already be on the ground when he passed through. Get out there and do the work. We don't have time to play games. This is a local government year, and this is a very crucial local government. We're not playing with Watson Duke and them. They are here to split P&M votes. He's not going to walk in UNC-controlled areas, and the UNC is absolutely silent on Watson Duke's presence here. And all who feel you could come on my live and intimidate me, let them know I's the wicked witch of the east, eh? So you better keep your peace. The wicked witch of East Dry River. So if you feel you could come on my live to intimidate me, back to hell up, you've been warned. Anyway, P&M councillors, I am calling out you. If you need assistance in walking in your area, reach out to us. Let us cover your walk with you. Have people on the ground with you to give ball by ball reports of what is happening in the area. We're going to send people out there to go live. We're going to get the job done. If you want coverage in your area, send message to me on Facebook. Say, Aisha, this is Councillor X, Councillor Y, Councillor Z. I am walking my area today. Send somebody up. Eric is available. We're going to send up Eric to go live. Bring Eric live from on the ground right here on our show. Who's that calling me? No, I on radio calling me this hour, Lord. Yeah. So they know that we can get it done. So again, I am saying to all my P&M people, remain focused, please. Do not, I repeat, do not cower and hide because Watson Duke is around trying to intimidate you. Don't run and hide. Remain focused. You have a lot of support here. And we don't afraid Watson Duke. Watson Duke could only pull that in Tobago. This is Trinidad. So I'm going to open up the lines pretty early. Take your calls. And I want all you to know, those of you in San Fernando, I am being informed that there is something going on in San Fernando, eh? And this is aimed towards P&M people. You see wherever bacchanal happening down in South, all you fix that, eh? Quick. You do not want my attention turned to that little squabble all you have going down in that corporation. Because I would like to keep my focus on us taking home the seats for local government. But you see that little small bacchanal way happening down there in San Fernando, all you fix it before it spill out on the radio or in society, please. I'm begging all you. Whatever bacchanal it have with the councillor and the mayor, fix it before it end up on the airwaves, please. It has reached my ears. It has reached the ears of the hierarchy in the party, and we don't need no more trouble. It is one party, one aim, one goal. Whatever bacchanal all you have, fix it. All right, the lines are open. We're taking your calls. Numbers to call 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Let's go.
Let them continue their bad work. Can't touch because we stay prayed up. Let them practice their evil. Can't touch because we stay blessed up. Let them burn their back candle. Can't reach because we send prayers up. I am forever humble. Give thanks every day I wake up. I mean say when you have a party, watch out for them. Watch out for them, I say watch out for them. When you go out on the road, still watch out for them. Watch out for them, I say watch out for them. All on the workplace, watch out for them. I say they all in your circle. Well, if you're blessed, then you know, so you can.
Let's go. Call you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Listen, I hear you apply as a speaker a while ago, but at the end of the day, Aisha, people want change. You have to admit that the PNM have failed this country, and they continue to fail.
Hold on, who have to admit that? Me?
Yeah.
Where did you get that from?
Remember, you were resigned from the PNM, and
where did you get that from? That I have to admit that PNM has failed this country. You see that kind of small talk, you're on the wrong show. Back up. Perhaps you back to hell up. And don't get between me and PNM business. Right? When you see me and the party going through with love affair, that don't concern you. You stay out of that. Wrong show. PNM have failed which country? More than what happened between 2010 to 2015? Huh? All they didn't want to change from 2010 to 2015 and all they got Rishmi and a whole bag of bacchanal up there, but you're coming to tell me that I must admit PNM failed the country? Next. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to the Queen of Fanatics.
How you doing, my love?
Caller, back to hell up. Right? Don't meddle PNM business here. Me and Aisha will be for us big too.
What, Eric? We had a big bacchanal.
Big cuss out.
Cuss out.
At the end of the day, the public didn't know that. You understand? So, big man, don't get between PNM and we business.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell he come from.
Let your Madam Sukuya from Separia, let she come out and talk all what they did in Cambridge Analytica from 2009 to 2015, when they were spying on people to vote for her. But you're coming now on a Monday night forum and saying how the government and Dr. Rowley have spy camps to spy on ministers and governors, and they are the police involved in it. Big man, go on to your leader. Stop drinking what she does drink and talk on a sober mind. I locked on Aisha.
Thank you so much. Imagine they're trying to convince us that the PDP is coming to Trinidad, independent of Trinidad influence, but they have all kind of old drunkards from on the bottom walking with the PDP leader. Yes, they want us to believe that they are independent of UNC influence, but a set of drunkard from bottom walking with them. No. We make you out. We made you out. There we go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Mommy, how you doing?
I good, sweetheart. How you going?
I good.
Well, I mean, the kids are right. Aisha, what it is taking place with this opposition leader? This woman is a failure to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. The amount of rubbish this woman every Monday and Sunday afternoon, she comes out and says, she has this information, she has that information. Miss Lady, take it to the police. And she started to talk about the judges and them and whatnot and whatnot. Aisha didn't know why she said that. It has something in the sleeve. You know what I'm telling you about? So when she started to talk about the judges and whatnot and whatnot, you understand me? They will fall for that stupid talk she's talking about. Aisha, shame for the opposition, madam. Oh gosh, leave the people. Let me get a proper opposition, man, to think about the people trying to be going to Aisha every Sunday and every morning. That is utter rubbish. What information you have to take it to the police? Take it to the police. Aisha, shame, you know, a real shame. She's a failure to the people trying to be go. Aisha, but you all right?
I'm not complaining, mommy.
Yeah, well, we have meeting this afternoon, so you know, organizing myself right now.
Right, my love. I know it's down in your constituency today.
Yes. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, mommy. Be safe out there. Yeah, I don't have time with them. Imagine that. One set of old UNC drunkard. Bodyguarding Watson, Duke and East Dry River, but you trying to tell me that them not with the UNC. Okay, yeah. All right, we hear you. Okay, we believe you. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha Wells. Good afternoon, sister.
Hey, how you doing, my brethren?
Stay calm, because when I'm ready to promote, you must be inside. So you stay calm, you have the intellect. You're a very intelligent young lady. You stay calm, it's a bigger, better things for you. Let me say good afternoon to Mommy there. Mommy, you strengthen the leader. Aisha Wells, you read it all, you read it, you know. That is Brian who called. That is a major UNT activist. He's attorney of law. So there's just...
So wait, now, that is not the same one who go in Ukraine and fight? He ain't reached Ukraine yet?
That is Brian. That he's attorney of law. That is a UNT...
Tell Brian, ease me up, eh? All right.
You see, Aisha Wells, I tell you, that big, but a guy called this morning. I feel I want Rowley Jr. to find out from if he played test cricket or he used to follow the game. He called your name, Aisha, in high regard. That is our way to stay calm. So when I read the bloody trumpet, people ain't go vex at me when this one get move and that one get move and that one get so. I guess I know Dr. Rowley. Right? I just having my opinion, and if the man is listening some ways, he might take some and filter away the rest, but at least Dr. Rowley does listen. And politics, and I tell people, is civilized war. So I shall ban people, I see friends of them, but right now, we have something to accomplish, and a battle to go into in the next 8 to 9 months, so go in the pavilions as Gladiator used to say. I said, well, we can't pick up the same script book. We have exposed Watson Duke bashing, right? We have vilified him. As a guy said this morning, we have said it all in Tobago and Trinidad. Everybody know the runnings and the misgivings of the guy. It did not work. So as Angus Steve say, you don't focus on the opposition. We had to focus on strategy, as you just said, Aisha Wells, of getting our backsides on the ground, focusing in Toko Sandy Grande, which is a very crucial marginal corporation. Tuna Puna, very crucial. San Fernando West, look at now here, Aisha Wells. That is what's going on down the Bacchanal Stack.
I tell you, I'm not turning my attention to San Fernando, but if I really turn my attention, they go call people and tell them to leave, you know. All right. I want to focus on the PDP, but they have to get it together, don't they? Okay.
Right. So we are to focus on strategizing and harmony and unity among others, because a house divided cannot stand. And we are to strategize and help everything can be on Dr. Rowley back. Because we have thrown everything, we have thrown the whole kitchen sink at Watson Duke. And it didn't work. So, we don't know what is his plan. It's a split. He's heavily going to be financed by the UNC on the corridor. That is simple mathematics.
But the memo done sent out already. So, you see that one corridor movement with Julie had, that didn't work? They just passed the baton over to he and let he run with that. So, they take a back seat on what's going on the corridor. We don't read that play.
It's not about he winning. It's about he picking up this disgruntled PNM votes and the undecided who say I ain't voting. And the UNC run through the middle of the corporation and get the most seats. So we just have to strategize. That's what, as I tell people, life, sport, and art mirrors life. And as the guy said this morning, so I feel we have to think out of the box, Aisha, and we got to show you among the cat among the pigeons. And I hope Dr. Rowley and the hierarchy in the PNM listening. And I said, well, if you had to go down on the ground, it's time for everybody to bury the hatchet and forgive and let bygones be bygones, and we pull together because it's about we children, grandchildren, we family, and forget about what's in you. That didn't work, and we had to strategize to push them out and to keep them out, selling the doctrine of the PNM and their good work and the integrity of the party. I said, well, I'm listening, girl. I'm going to see the show going.
Thank you so much. And I'm watching all them PDP people run out on their live to come for me today, but they can't intimidate me. Nobody wearing no green outside and yellow inside could come on my live and bad me up. So mash brakes inside my live today, please. I don't take intimidation. Let all your leader warn all about me. He know me all too well. Yeah? So back to hell up inside of here. Back up. Know your place. Call her your life.
Good afternoon, Sister Aisha.
How you doing, love?
Giving thanks and praises for life. And thanking you for hearing your voice again, once again this evening. Sister Aisha.
Yes, my brother.
Watson Duke, Farley, and with the next one name, Sister Aisha.
Yes,
all
my darling.
of them working for the other call them Massa, which is Miss Bishasa and the bunch So that is how they have Watson Juke and them feeling. Because it's the same way, Sister Aisha, that they sell we out in slavery, you know. It's the same way, you know. And that's what Watson Juke and them trying to do in Trinidad and Tobago. Here we tell the Tobagonians.
Brother Sterling, they can't even run an assembly in Trinidad, but you want to run a corporation down here? You can't run an assembly in Tobago, but you want to run a corporation in Trinidad. Oh,
in
God.
Trinidad and Tobago, there's the problem, Sister Aisha. You see where you went? You went on the beacon to talk to Mr. Anderson.
You lucky to call his name in your mouth. I will not call that man's name in my mouth. Twa! Twa!
Twa! According to Kingsley. He went behind the bridge. He went Santa Cruz by the woman who bitter against the PNM government. I don't know how bitter she get so because she ain't no little girl. She's a big woman and I'm sure it's under the PNM she been raised. Yeah? And then he went Sour Market feeling he go talk to all these little fellas were taking the little drugs all over the place. And a slavery mentality Watson Juke and them trying to bring up in Trinidad and Tobago, Sister Aisha. That's how I see Watson Juke and them for the people who calling themselves opposition in Trinidad and Tobago. Sister Aisha, as a nation, because I'm watching the Ajara news, and you're seeing all over, Sister Aisha, that people coming out and look down in Sri Lanka. All the parliamentarians resigning, oh, sister. The finance minister and all resigning. But we in Trinidad sit down here and take all the crap that the UNC just gives to we, and we sit down here and feel happy. Sister Aisha, have a pleasant evening, a blessed evening, and you take care for me, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Thank you so much. And I have my capable warriors on the live right now addressing those PDP people. Because all you could come up in this live and misbehave. You can't come on my live and misbehave. Sit down and be educated on this program. You cannot intimidate nobody on this live. Nobody, don't afraid all you. But what is really wrong with these PDP Spartans in True Boy? This is not a fully done live where you be listening to over, so you know. This is education at its best. Have some behavior on my life. This is no fully done talk here, you know. Like all your fully done leader. Behave all yourself here, please. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, good afternoon.
Well, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I already tell him, do not come in movement past the street. Don't come up there. And Mr. I just call them dumb and dumber. Dumb come down here to work, dumb and stay up there. So as I call this morning program, we name Batman, Bruce Wayne. I tell him I have a nice little plan for us. You have a nice little house for him to stay in. I get in a cardboard box, chop it in Columbus Square, 2 rusty galvanized, and I put in a gypnus. And let he stay there when he's down here. Nice little office for him to do campaigning. That's all I provided for him. So I say, you just have a good day, and I telling you, I want him from now, don't come over.
Stay out and move over. There we go. We got some voice notes on the inside. The lines are open. Send those voice messages to 342-0081.
Aisha, good day. Aisha, I don't know what the hell going on in Tobago with these PDP people now. If you ask some of them what the meaning of PDP, they can't even tell you what PDP means. They can't even spell what PDP means. A set of duns. You know these people, they're so bold-faced and disrespectful. Apparently, yesterday they had this forum where each secretary for each division have to highlight their successes and failures or whatever. You know, these bold-faced people get the gall to highlight work that was being done under the former regime and things that were already done. Or like the Scarborough market that was rebuilt and renovated for these people. The hotel that is coming to Tobago that already signed, seal and deliver. Flights coming in back to Tobago. These things were already signed, seal and delivered long before these people come into office and they're claiming those things as their successes. What the hell really going on? And I'm watching this thing and like each of them highlight only 5. And out of the 5 out of 5 is what the PNM regime already did or was already activated before they came into office. These people did nothing and want to claim all the successes from the PNM as though well they have no shame. They even talk about giving out grants into the sector and all these things. They forget about the $50 million that was given to Tobago to give these people, and these people receive the money. The hotel industry, all the people receive the money. And the last set of money was supposed to be given out to them. And I think they were given out to them just before the election. Why these people like that? And talking about vaccine. Where were they when the vaccines were being given out?
Caller, I will tell you more. They have America's next top model sit down in the Secretary for Education. You know the one I'm talking about? The one who feels she on a catwalk or she on a runway. It's only fashion instead of she go in the Ministry of Education and do the people them work. In the Secretary for Education and do the people work. You know the one I'm talking about? The one who always in the same wig. That one. Talking about, oh, I'm going to reform the education system on the island and I'm going to make it more Tobago-centric. Is the CSEC examination Tobago-centric? Is the C exam Tobago-centric? No, but you posing in the ministry. Sorry, in the secretary's chair, as though you some next top model. Order a new damn wig. Let's go. Caller, you live. Not ready. All you know my mouth hurts, you know. All you know. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Afternoon, Aisha.
Hi, how you doing, darling?
I'm okay. Keep up the good fight, my darling. I'm backing all you 110%.
You don't know?
Aisha, I want to let Mr. Duke know that Trinidadians is not Tobagonians. And what you get away with and fool the people in Tobago with is not come in here and get away with that. We read and we ready. We make you out and we're not falling for that trick. And these clown and them, these house negroes and the beater who walking behind all you, won't be a portion because all you have nothing to gain by it. All them trick, all you're trying, it will not work on Trinidad. We read and we ready and we locked on. I said locked on and listen, my darling, have a good day, keep up the good fight. I will call you 100%. Nothing for what's in Duke here, nothing. Thank you, darling.
I tell you, I come out with a vengeance. Because all your Watson Duke was busy on all your platform telling Tobagonians to keep Aisha Wells out of Tobago. Yes, keep she out of Tobago elections. Aisha Wells, send she back down to Trinidad. But you come to Trinidad to fight election here, you're on my turf, brother man. You're on my turf. Are out in full force, not a single seat for you in Trinidad. Let's go, caller, you live.
Hello, good day, caller. Hello, good day, Aisha. Aisha here now, come for you this evening. Yesterday, say I sound like some kunji. Business man call and say so. Me ain't no kunji business, eh? Hello, you there?
All right, here.
Right, well here now, me ain't no kunji business. I is the beneficiary of the Wang family. Who calling you over here?
Okay.
You have me pity over there, it post up and you see that
Anyhow, let me forget that. This Watson Duke fella, I want to come with this Watson Duke fella in this business there where he coming into that. You know, me and no PNM, me and no UNC. I is just ordinary person that enjoy calling in your program and them kind of thing so. But I feel Watson Duke have freedom to go anyway and do what we have to do is all your PNM people have to get jump back in your Red Army business, put on your beret, and go and campaign and pull people because usually the young people in PNM areas don't vote. Usually them don't vote, so it's all you have to get in all the gears and pull up on the people and them. All you waiting on, all you gonna do, all you have to do now. Yeah, nah. What you have to do is put on a socks and a crep sole. A crep sole and a socks and a pants and you don't have 2 gun sack there already. Go and deal with him to suit and go on later.
So you waste a whole 5 minutes and $5 on a phone card to call me to talk that nonsense? Help me, Jesus. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. 521 people on Facebook. More than how much Watson Duke just have on his live. Look at that. Look at that. We have more people than Watson does have on his live on this show this afternoon. Better we run for a seat. And we have 316 people viewing us on YouTube. I'll tell you, they ain't ready yet. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live.
Yeah, Aisha, how are you?
Hi, good. How are you?
Hi there, Aisha. Aisha, people have to remember that there are certain members in the PDP who used to be on the UNC side. I don't know. Remember, there was a pastor who was an opposition senator. Do you remember that, Aisha? That is the same gentleman who went with Mr. Watson Duke to Dubai. He used to be an opposition senator. And it's also alleged too, I don't know how true it is, that a certain advertising company that used to be aligned with the UNC, they're now working with Watson Duke now. So I don't know if this is Cambridge Analytica all over again, but to those African youth and them, or the other was the movie The Great Hack. And in that segment, the guy who do the so-called data mining, he said that African parents had to ask their children to go out and vote, whereas the children of the East Indian voters, they know what to do because they are duty bound to go and vote. The parents don't have to ask them, they enjoy it. So people, the guy who came in there with that Cambridge Analytica, I think they studied us already. So I sure what I have to tell the people, watch that documentary, The Great Hack, and you understand what's going on in this country. Good day, Aisha.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live.
Good evening, Aisha. Calling from Tobago.
Hi, Tobago, darling.
Yes, we're not getting you on the radio right now.
They throw me off?
Yes, they throw you off, darling.
But how them PDP people moving so?
So we only on Facebook and YouTube.
So you was hearing me all the time and you're not hearing me again?
Yes.
You think them green people easy, boy?
Don't bother with them, man.
I know all you in Tobago regretting now, eh?
Girl, I didn't vote for them.
Well, I'm glad you was one of the smart ones. Well, let me see if after we go back for the break, we could get them to put me back on. I can't believe they throw me out at Tobago. How they gonna do my dad, boy?
Yeah, lover.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, you're welcome, my dear.
I remember one family. I'm going to call it over here. Yeah, I'm going to over there for somebody to say that. Anyway, let's forget that. This Watson Duke for our
Well, they don't know how to use a phone. Good. Ah, Jesus. Let me say good afternoon to this person. He says, Queen of Talk, definitely looking like a queen today. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much.
Aisha, I wonder if these people and them does be listening to the Sharon program in the morning and your PDP people that be calling from Tobago. Some of them maybe bring tears and things because of what happened in Tobago was what you can them doing over there. them right now, party, all of them have to be going and mess up. People lost their work and all kind of things over there. You understand what I'm saying?
Caller, I really want to hear you, but your voice note is very, very low. For those of you who want to send us voice notes, send it to 771-1791. Let's see if we could get these two played very quickly before we go for that break. It's loading. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Yes.
How you going, my dearie?
You sounding like a bacchanalist from South, you know.
Yesterday I hear you ramping and raving. I thought you might have get a heart attack with the way you're raving about what's in Duke. What today? Your face gone where the sun don't shine?
No, my face gone where the sun does shine. Come off the radio.
No.
We're going to go for a break, people. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, I said I can't do it not one thing. 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 Let us continue.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I'm at a happy place in my life and it can't change. And it can't change. Who's that? Hold up. Where's you going? I will be in 45 minutes. I ain't know. Is that dress up thing, right? Alright. If I have a suit, I coming out in black and white. Real girls go fight. I'm good.
6.5 hours later.
Yes, Iwer. Yo! I'm coming in. No. Alright, here. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Finish or what's going on here? Yo, party finish or it don't start?
Party is full for tonight, sir.
Well, I see a bartender still there, DJ still there. What you gonna do for me? I now buy my outfit, my energy or anything. Girl or something. Yeah? That could do.
So you're still close.
Take the whole thing and make something happen for me. I need a little 2 drink till your DJ run something for me. Please.
DJ Spider with me.
DJ run it again. Yeah.
I turn up the fed till it's on over. I turn up the fed till it's on over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the promoter. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is take a little drink with you. All I want is a little more fed with you. All I want is so don't tell me the party over. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. I turn up the fed till it's on over. I turn up the fed till it's on over. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Give a little money to the promoter. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I Just wanna drink and party only. Vecchia over. 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 Get this feeling only. Vecchia over. Drink and party only. Vecchia over.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour all-night prayer. This and every Friday evening on the Street 919 FM from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Will be everyone blinking bad. All the friend them thinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Hi, I'm Google, and this Friday I will be having Kelvin Morris, the minority leader from the Tobago House of Assembly, on the Street 919 FM, as we will be discussing Tobago's issues from 12:05 to 2 p.m. Come, let's talk Tobago.
Watching the day unfold.
Daddy said it was our special lover.
I told my granny, but she didn't help.
He was so nice when we talked online. I threw up again. I just can't sleep.
I failed my test. I missed school last week.
Now he wants pictures of my body. I have a right
to live free. Stop hurting me.
Please. Don't keep child abuse a secret. If you see something, say something. Report it today at 996. A message from the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago and the European Union United Nations Spotlight Initiative.
Catch plenty savings this Lenten season in Extra Foods Plenty for 20. Swiss pasta cuts 5 for $20. Gala apples 10 for $20. Quaker instant quick oats 5 for $20. Mama ramen noodles 10 for $20. Sunshine choco gems 8 for $20. Caribbean flavors coconut milk powder 5 for $20. Biscuit cookies 13 for $20. And so much more. Sale ends April 11th. And check us out on Facebook and Instagram for even more specials. Extra Foods, always extra for less.
Well. Are you ready for that boat experience again? The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools. All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
They coming, them through we are coming. I see them, they coming. They coming, they coming.
You send up your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed.
They send warrant out for me. Case going on too long. Me child mother, she too for maintenance on me son, but
On that live, let's go. Send those numbers back up. This song hitting different, boy. Let me play it back from the top. Bring it back from the top.
Stand na 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 na, stand na na na, stand na 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 na.
Them papaya coming, them sukuya coming. I see them, they coming, they coming, they coming.
You send up your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed.
They send warrant out for me. Case going on too long. Me child mother, she too for maintenance on me son, but I am blessed.
Any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way how I'm feeling.
Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Now.
They send policeman for me.
They send tat for me.
Wrong.
They send a petition for me.
Sitting song that
they saying all kind of thing about me. Correct going too long, but every year I am if I'm winding down in town, 'cause I am blessed. Come say anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime.
They send PDP supporters on my life to cuss me.
See them, they coming. They coming, they coming.
you send up your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed.
They send UNC trolls to call me.
Going on too long. Me child mother, she too for maintenance on me son, but I am blessed.
Any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
They calling down Iwer phone to fire me.
It's a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Now.
They send policeman for me. Say me family do wrong. They got me phone I couldn't text, so I put it in song that I am blessed.
They saying all kind of thing about me. Correct going too long, but every year I am if I'm winding down in town, 'cause
saying saying all kind of thing about me, but it's 15 years on radio, and I have over 430 people on my life. I know I can't sing to save my life. Bear with me.
You send put your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to try and lick me down, but I am blessed. You send war and out for me. It's going on too long. Me child more than she too for maintenance of my son, but any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way how I'm feeling. Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now.
She don't have no cover for she mouth. This girl they say what she wants on radio.
So I put it in some correct going too long, but every year I am different, winding down in town, cause I am blessed. Come say anytime, it's a good time right now.
The lines are open.
Anytime.
I had to fet on them haters' head.
Take away, cause it's anytime, it's a good time right now.
They send all kind of thing for me and true, you know.
It's a good time now. Look, they coming. Them vampire, they coming. Them sukuya coming. I see them, they coming. They coming. Them backbiters coming. All the haters coming. I see them, they coming.
The lines are open.
For everything you see, they can't take that from me. And I thank the Almighty for my sweet family, cause I am blessed. Every time I reaching for the top, they're trying to pull me down, but them can never stop the works of the Father, Son, cause
Aisha, as soon as you play the voice note from Tobago here and you started to talk about the dress-up secretary who posing every day, she put on a different outfit and pose up on social media status. They cut you off. So we're not getting anything from Trinidad and again. They always, you have some mafia going on in Iwer station in Tobago. Iwer needs to say about that.
Well, I have nothing to say about the people wigger again. I done. Okay? I will drink my water. Hold on, let me do it one time. I go drink my blue waters and mind my business. I have nothing to say about nobody wigger again. I just talk too much. The lines are open. If you listening from Tobago, listen to me on Facebook. Let me go. Caller, you live.
Tell this madman, what you don't come over, eh? Everybody waiting for he to come. They will stone him out and over.
Oh God, no, don't pelt stone, honey. Pelting stone is so violent. You could run him, but don't pelt stone. Caller, you live.
A good afternoon to you, Madam Journalist.
Sabakit.
I'm making an independent contribution.
Okay, fair enough.
My name is Dumorius Horsley.
Okay, so you're not calling yourself Tabakit today?
I am calling as a national awardee.
Okay.
The country holder, the office of the country holder of the third highest award, national awardee, that was bestowed upon me of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Fair enough.
As a journalist, I want to ask you a pertinent question. And this is the question. It's an independent question. It's 1 in 2. Do you believe in democracy? And as a journalist who said you have been on radio for the past 15 years, do you believe in freedom of the press?
Are you waiting for an answer? You're listening off here.
Well, if you want me to respond, I can stay here because I'm good at that.
Okay, well, my dear national awardee friend, I believe in freedom of the press. I believe in freedom of democracy. What I do not believe in, national awardee, is disrespect to the highest office holder of the land, the Prime Minister's office, the office of the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, national awardee.
But would you permit me, please?
Of course, you're a national awardee today. You change your name.
No, that
it's Taba Keith we get banned, you know, but national awardee can talk.
Let me say this. I can't get banned from nothing. I was banned from since in my mother's womb. But that's another day for another talk. I ask a specific question to you as a seasoned journalist. If you want to add anything into it in terms of the office of the Prime Minister, the President, the THA leader, the opposition leader, the Commissioner of Police, fine. But in fairness to me, I ask a pertinent question in terms of, as a journalist, seasoned as you are, democracy and freedom of the press. If you want to leak any other issue into it, no problem with me. But as a brilliant person, I think you would have stayed within that frame there and deal with it. And if you say, well,
Keith, let me put it this way.
Yes, there.
Democracy does not give you the right to call on national radio to insult the highest office holder in this land. Therefore, in order to safeguard democracy, I have chosen to remove the disrespect from my program.
Can I follow up, please, since we're chatting very peacefully?
Of course, you are a national awardee today.
Thank you. Now, in fairness to you, we discussed the office of the Prime Minister. And to the end of the day, that remains sacrosanct. The President's office remains the same. Let me ask a pertinent question here. The leader of the opposition, and we're now not going with UNC, that's the official opposition leader of Trinidad and Tobago. Would you say the same should apply to that office?
Well, there's a difference, Tabakit, and I'll tell you why.
No, hold 1 minute. Let's not fight. Let's keep it serene.
No, we're not fighting. I have given you the opportunity to speak.
Thank you. Let's keep it serene. Now, what we're looking at is not the person who named Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley or Ms. Prasad Bisesa or the President, Ms. Paula May Weeks. We're looking at the office. Can we not say the office should be protected by all means necessary?
Advocate, what manner of disrespect, first things first,
yes, there,
have been meted out to the office of the opposition leader?
And there is where I am so happy you would have gone there. I am not saying any disrespect would have been meted out to her, but you use the office of the Prime Minister as an example in the conversation. So what I'm now doing, I'm now marching it back to tell you, to the end of the day, if we want to be independent, a real democracy, a real media, and we're saying, you know what good for one must be good for all. So I'm now not politicking because you remember we're having a serene and clean conversation. So that's why as a seasoned journalist, I tend to ask you this pertinent question. And I don't want you to get me wrong because there is no trick in the trade. We're not politicking here. And I'm asking a question which, across the board, it's CNN, BBC, MSNBC, Fox, and they were interviewing anybody, and such a pertinent question would have come. I think it would have been answered without sidetracking, which I'm not saying you are doing. So if you want me to repeat the question for the billionth time, and if you want to go over, I'd be much obliged.
Make it quick and bring it home. You're stressing me out.
Well, again, I am not seeing myself doing that to you. I don't have a hidden agenda, but I believe as a national awardee and as a citizen, I think I would have asked the question already. And however you want to look at it, you are free to. The program is yours. Thank you for allowing me.
Thank you so much, National Awardee. All the best to you and yours. The lines are open. We continue to take. Caller, you are live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
My dear love, how are you?
Aisha, what I am trying to say, what these people want to do, they want to come and be disrespectful to a program, and you must leave them to get on so. It is not right. They're supposed to respect the Prime Minister. They're supposed to respect the President. They're also supposed to respect the opposition leader. They're supposed to have respect for the people, not a disrespect. They're not supposed to come and do that, right? And they started out to the disrespect. The day when you tell them, when they cut them off, they start off with the disrespect. That's what they want to do. Not because they could say what they want on another program, but you want respect on your program. And you need that respect. They demand that respect because they need it. Some of them too disrespectful.
Over and over again. Disrespect.
Yes.
And they want to be able to come back and say what they want to say without anybody saying anything to them.
The day when you talk to Mr. Tabati, that is the day when he wanted to tell you what to do. Bring back this one, bring back that one, do this, do that. He wanted to control your program. Yes? You can't be doing that. It's your program, you understand? And you need to get respect, 100% respect on your program. They're too disrespectful. Okay? Have a good day, my darling.
Thank you so much. Let's go again. Caller, you live.
Well, here now, the national awardee, I want him to define the term disrespect for me. You know why? Because the opposition leader can watch my prime minister and call him the black man on the other side, right? Or not call him all the most derogatory names that in the book. And you wouldn't come and talk about respect the opposition leader. Madam Sukunya have no respect for her own self. Far less have respect for the prime minister. National awardee, I want you to define the term for me as respect. And then we will knock glass together, because at the end of the day, Aisha program is not about all you. It is her program, and she has all rights for who to call in, share the contribution, and who to call in. And
but I don't understand what about this program that they insist they must come here and ask how they want.
You see, Aisha, well, these trolls, imps, pimps, and chimps have a narrative. They want to come on your afternoon program to push UNC propaganda down the throats of African base in this country, because they know that 919 is a predominantly African-based PNM station. You understand? So that's why they're trying to come and just shove down. Aisha was about, yeah, but look, listen, bye.
Let's take another one. Let's go again. Caller, you live. Caller, you there?
Hello.
Not ready. Let's play this one.
Aisha, good evening. Aisha, I wonder if these people and them listening to the Sharon program in the morning and hear all these people from Tobago, they said PDP people going on and how they crying and thing because of what Watson Duke doing to them in Tobago, fine them, the loss and the work, all kind of thing. The earnings and thing would have been earning under the PNM since Watson Duke come in, they were the promises. How all of them lost and the work now without no work and things like that. I wonder if they listen now, people at the brink of tears when they call in Sharon program in the morning. They said PDP people. Now they come Trinidad now with a stupid philosophy under these guys at the UNC wearing the black and trying to fool these people and them down here. I wonder if people really watching and seeing what's going on. That Watson Duke and Fally and them is a set of gamesters, games done, working on behalf of the UNC. And this white woman in this white pants that Watson Duke had following him yesterday as though she on some modeling show. Yes, he has games them on and make out them on, but they don't have the people at heart. They don't have the youths and them at heart. It's just a set of games for them to gain thing under the UNC. It's a whole UNC plug going on there. No, they're just talking PDP, but they're getting gain and money under the UNC. You know, them youth men and them followed Duke yesterday because they tell themselves they could get after the walk they could get 200. But Twiggy real disappointment though. She real disappointment. Sorry to say she disappointment. But then again, what? It's hustlers at the end of the day. But PNM stands strong.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
I saw girl, you that sweet girl?
Stand it.
God.
No, boy, I hear you're sweet, but you're that sweet. I sure. Watch me. These fellas have an immortal tobacco and they are immortally in love with you. Because Aisha is a PNM. We on the road for the next 8 months and campaigning. She said next year. I like Tabakit, your ex-husband, Kingsley. I like Brooklyn. Well, wrong street, he's a hater. But all they have, I said, well, they have about 5, 6 programs, opposition programs to call. So where's the problem with Aisha? Well, if she say make a positive contribution or move on, Tabakit. I don't understand what democracy there and all of that. All them programs will be cussing Dr. Rowley in the worst way. Aisha, these guys are in love with you. Tell them you are married. And your ex-husband. Aisha, I'm going to make my contribution quick. Aisha, here's what's going on. Watson Duke ain't going in no UNC hardline constituency. No Orput West, East, Down, Carney, Central, all those places. It is strategic and it is placed there, as I say, in order to do what you have to do. And people like us have to remain focused and spread the gospel that here what's going on. We don't see you from a distance. We don't know who we are sent by. And we're going to push you back. And that's what Aisha was doing. Tabakit is the person. Me vexed with nobody for no politician, you know. But the fact of the matter, we could be friends. But right now, it's civil and civilized war. And only going on opposition programs. Thanks, Aisha. Well.
Thank you so much. Let's get some more voice notes in. Let's see who's on the outside. Not there as yet. I don't know. My voice notes are taking extremely long to load. Let's go, caller, you live.
Blessed evening to you, Lindsay.
How you doing, big brother?
Well, I survived by the grace of God. He's the boss. Nothing to happen before time. They're talking about respect. What they expect from the leader. What they expect from the leader. When monkey see monkey do, that's the kind of so-called mother of the nation. As your long-time partner used to say, Kingsley. The woman fall down in the man there and disrespect Pandey and this country. And it turn once, it turn twice. It's a habit. 75% proof does really play with your brain. Mental illness. And they come in to talk. They disrespect the Prime Minister. He's a warrior. Vanilla Toppin. He's a raper man. You think these... I can't say I want to say on this radio, you know. I don't want to bring the radio in this but they stink with themselves and all them hustlers, them little petty money they getting in $300 in Jersey to give away from Duke right back. They never had no love for this country. They had money right through. And the whole opposition party, the abstinent party, they have questions to answer in this country's court. I find the jurisdiction taking too long. Too much gains. But Dr. Rowley going to be always the biggest nightmare. And jump high, jump low. You stay in there until the time up. Locked on as usual, little sis, you try and reach home safe. This setup, blinky blank setup. Look like God. You stay safe.
All right, let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you are live. Hold on, let's see who else is there. Let's go. My voice notes are taking forever to load. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you live?
Hello, you hear me?
Yes.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon to the listeners. Yeah, Aisha. Yeah, like I said before, what does bother me? Only everything. Only has brag and boast and show off. Only have more thing than black people. Only find we done, so they find we stupid. All right, we does make we little nation building contribution on Aisha program. But most of the callers just have positive things, you know, to say to the youths, to say what's going on, to identify what's going on. Only have 19 radio stations that Aisha, like the tape they played the other day, the voice clip they played the other day from that one. Only go there now. If you come in here, come with something to encourage the youths and them to get in, you know, where's this politics of personalities? That'll get us nowhere, you know. That had me in trouble from 2010 to 2015 because they went on that. So if Aisha decide that she wants her program to not be full of the disrespect that we just have to swallow, Aisha, I really call to tell you, I like how you contribute to we push back, you know. And it's not really, you know, you ain't really do it in no kind of dread way, you know. Oh God, come with something positive. We fed up. We done here, Rowley's a raper man, Rowley's this, Rowley's that, Rowley, according to Rowley, right through. We fed up of that. We're trying to encourage people now to help in nation building and develop and move forward and identify stupidity and identify intelligence. That is the battle right now. Fed up all the politics of personality and a sort of shallow talk. Disrespect all they're talking about. We get disrespect for 59,000 years and it then add up to what we went through under that brother Dr. Rowley. It cannot add up. We can't do it. And we don't do it as a matter of fact because we have time with that. You understand? But it's all you who have everything. All you unhappy. All you need to seek God. That's all you need to do. If all you have everything and all you bright and all you smart and all you have the mother of the nation and all that, why all you waiting for this little program that we just, calling to give we to support PNM? Great is the PNM. All you rock back now. All you try and enjoy whatever all you have. Now all you say we don't have. And try and be happy now. And maybe all your contribution might change. Have a nice evening, Aisha. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Let me see if any of my voice notes are loaded or have loaded. Nothing yet. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, love?
Not too bad. If I were the Prime Minister, right? From the time you defame my character, I take you to court. Because you have to have respect to the office. I can't understand this kind of thing going on. King, this and that, and so on. No. I can't understand that. That shouldn't be allowed. That's all. I remember you said, what the stud doing? They had to do something with this. Can't understand this. Okay, bye, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live. Caller, you there?
Yeah, Aisha.
Hi.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live. Caller, you there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're clearly listening to me on the radio and not on the phone. What you can do if you're trying to call in, turn down the volume on your radio. Talk to me on your phone now. Caller, you live.
Hi there, Aisha. How are you keeping today?
Love, how you doing?
Good. Aisha, it's so depressing when people cannot use good information to spread it and lie. Now, I don't know, maybe like this, has Dr. Rowley have been charged with rape? Have you ever been charged with rape?
No, not that I know of.
Somebody's supposed to be facing the court if they said that. I mean, why are they using your show for that? There's so many things. The UNC, and they have malls, they have houses, they have apartments, they have everything. Right? You little people come in on the radio to harass Aisha with dodgishness, stupidness. It's time to work and tell the people you do not want pennies. You do not want a little house, a little job, or a little this. Like Abu Bakr would say, everything the African man wants is a little this and a little that. Time to stop that nonsense and get out there. Everything. The government, which is of course PNM at the beginning, decided to look after the citizen from conception to death. And you can travel the whole lifespan of your life and see where they have supported you, your parents, during your lifetime. And look, find something good to come on the radio and say now. The newspaper have good news about this country. Maybe you can have a tour company taking the tourists about the place, keeping your I paint outside my house. And I do a lot of landscaping because I had to just dismiss a whole lot of people, right? There's a house. But, so if you can make your community bright, that would be good. You'll get visitors. You can have shop and grocery and malls, your dressing, bakery, sell to your friends. And come on the radio and talk, things that are truth. You may not even have the facts, but they are truth. Whatever truth you have, analyze what you hear. Do not just come on the radio and talk nonsense and bother Aisha every evening with nonsense. Aisha, have a pleasant evening, my dear.
Thank you so much, my love. Thank you so much for calling. Remember, the show ends today at about 6:20. It is, of course, almost that time. Get in your calls. Speak now, forever hold your peace. We just have a few more minutes to go. Caller, you're live.
A blessed afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
How you doing, darling?
I all right. You see, when you're sorry for Magadog, you know what else happened to you? You turn around bite you, Aisha. You see, when people, I listen, I really love to listen, And you see, it have some callers who want to come and personally disrespect you and your program on evenings, and you do the right thing. Some of them you give more time than other callers, if you was showing, plenty more time than other callers, and yet still they want to disrespect you and also offices. You understand? And you made us a stand, and I enjoy the callers right now. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah? But one thing, the opposition leaders say about the government spying on people. And the last thing she said is spying on she. Miss Bissessa, please give me a break. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha Wells. I get a good laugh out of that one.
Thank you.
It's a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime. It's a good time now. Listen, policeman for me. Say, my family do wrong.
All right, we just have a few more minutes before we go to our break. Let's answer. Every line in the studio is lit. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing?
I am great. Aisha, this is the first time I am calling you. I was wondering, see just what you did with those people, you locked them off. I was wondering when you were going to do that. So you did the right thing. You want positive things on your program. Right? I agree with you. Okay.
You see? So while some of them thinking that, it's democracy, some people are actually comfortable with the level of positivity on the show. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hello, good evening. Positivity on the show. Satmaraj get banned from Tobagonians. How Tobagonians coming and playing big man thing in Trinidad? What happened? Ban them. They did really talking about what we talking about. We're talking about positive thing. We're talking about the man coming in Trinidad and playing big man thing. That's what we're talking about. And when Satmaraj talks something about Tobagonians, they say he couldn't step his foot there. Satmaraj there and gone. He can't go back there.
All right, and he can't go back now either. So thanks, caller. You're live.
I really want to say thank you for what you have done.
Caller, you're live.
Yes, you hear me? Hello?
I'm hearing you now.
Yes, I want to say thanks first and foremost for what you have done in terms of dealing with those disrespectful people, that is one. And two, I really wish they can make you a senator, that is two. To face off with those disrespectful people in the parliament. And three, I really would like to suggest that the second move now, the police has been doing their work, capturing, but now it's time for the court to do their work. We have Scotland, we have the Energy, who is also a lawyer, and they were new AG to break the back of the UNC. It's time we break the back of the UNC with regards to white collar crime and It's just now to strategize. And everybody will get quiet once the backup DNC goes into the white collar crime. I thank you very much and I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much. Imagine that. Again, first time callers, people who don't normally call, all kind of people coming out the woodworks to talk about the level of negativity that had the program heavy on an afternoon. So while the national awardee would call in and talk about democracy, some people have a right not to be annoyed while they are in the comfort of their homes or driving in their car listening to this program in their office. And that too is also their right. Let's see who else is on the outside. Let's see who's there. Caller, your live.
Aisha was first time caller.
Go ahead, caller.
How you doing, Aisha? Well, good afternoon.
How they singing like Brooklyn, so?
Yes, this is PNM Brooklyn, first time caller.
So they sending all after me today or what?
No, Aisha. Well, you see, I heard that yesterday was Freedom. It was yesterday was Freedom Day or something like that.
Correct.
And I was trying to call yesterday because I thought, well, we free back on the show again.
Oh, you
so
thought that is what Freedom Day meant? You thought Freedom Day meant being freed on the show?
Something was about. Yeah, you had something about, free. When the 4th, it was yesterday, man. So I figured that I could have called in.
But
and
that is not what
and
it meant, Brooklyn.
But then I hear that I was organizing some petition to me. I hear like
yes,
I was doing
Brooklyn.
some
Somebody
petition.
call and bust the mark.
Nah, man, not me, man. I tell them that can happen. We want a petition for nothing. That ain't making sense.
Brooklyn, I just want to let you know the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Let me tell you, Aisha, I only have love for you and your program, and
so
for
is
all
it
the people
that
who
you
call in
are
and
no
saying that-
longer going to be disrespectful to the office of the Prime Minister on Brooklyn?
I have never been. Have I? I have never on this program been disrespectful to the Prime Minister and his office.
When was this?
Huh?
When was this? When you started?
When I started what? Not being disrespectful?
Yeah.
No, it was never disrespectful. Play back, let me say it like Kingsley, play back any tape when Brooklyn was disrespectful to the Prime Minister and his
Brooklyn, what
office.
about this show all you cannot leave alone?
Aisha, it's not just this show, Aisha. Aisha, you're a powerful woman. So at the end, according to Alien Man is tell you that too. He tell you yesterday on your show too. He said he like to hear them fellas. But he says not just this show, is the power of Aisha Wells.
So why should I open back my door and allow all you back in?
Well, Aisha Wells, you see, we are also, how did they say? They say we need critical thinkers, right?
And you consider yourself to be a critical thinker?
Yes, Aisha Wells, because when I listened to your show yesterday, right, and I want to also big you up too for doing such a great job in calling the councillor in Laventille to ask what really going on, because Aisha Wells, you as a person with the show that you have every evening, Monday to Friday, to broadcast and educate Trinidad and Tobago, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, about what's going on, right? And what the PRM is doing for the country, right? You as a person, I think, should also be something, because yesterday when you called the councillor, the man didn't even know what's going on in the community when we have the enemies walking through the border lines and trying to take up his soldiers, and he probably was sleeping, and you had to ask what's going on. So I want to commend you and say, Aisha Wells, again, a soldier like you, that would not happen. You understand? That would not happen, because you would have known from since the day before when he was on the beatum, you would have known, hey, tomorrow they say he's going up so by so. Let we have the Red Army waiting to welcome him. to let them know the support of the PNM is great.
Brooklyn, bring
But
it
then again,
home.
yes.
I cannot open my door just yet and allow all you in. I have to liaise with my membership, my listeners, before I have to go to my committee. I have to go to my committee to decide if I should let all you back. So Tabaki changing name. You admitting you've never been disrespectful. So should I accept a call now from Kingsley? Kunji going and call me next? Wall Street?
But Kunji called yesterday. But let me say one more thing, Aisha. Let me say one more thing. Right? Let me say one more thing. Aisha, the PNM could really be the greatest thing in Trinidad and Tobago, no. Only if, again, because I say I listen to your program, if we don't have people who supposed to be doing the right thing and they're not doing the right thing and making the Prime Minister look bad. No, I'm not disrespecting the office. Understand what I'm saying, Because what took place yesterday that could have upset you and every other PNM supporter to know what was taking place, and somebody who holding that title as a counselor, that's somebody who higher than an activist. And he could have said he don't know. These people should have been in the office next morning having to answer to that because that didn't look good. I'm just saying, as I say, I'm not trying to make the PNM look bad. But war is war. And if you're fighting war, you can't underestimate the enemy because what Watson Duke doing is he building the guns, and we have people that just lay back underestimating the enemy. I'm just saying.
Thank
so
you,
that's
Brooklyn.
what I wanted to say yesterday.
All right, all the best to you, Brooklyn. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live.
Hi, sister.
My brother, you've been listening, yeah?
Yes, I just tuned in. I don't want Brooklyn back neither. All of a sudden, he's now PNM Brooklyn.
Right.
But see how we come
And
to point.
Tabakit has since changed his name from Tabakit to National Awardee, and he wants to be independent.
Yeah, well, the UNC did that. So he had to stay with the Saturday program. Born with the dance. He joined that. So I'm not taking you on either.
So you're absolutely sure you don't want them fellas back?
Not even the man in the dress with the red dress, the green dress, and the yellow dress, the green dress, and
okay, fair enough.
Right, so let me explain this. He called to tell you about the counselor. I don't think you had known that was Watson Duke. I don't think nobody had known that was what Watson Duke was.
No, we did not know.
So he come nowadays to try to make the counselor look like the counselor behind time and behind the that is what Brooklyn just did there, you know. If you listen to Brooklyn, is the counselor he was behind. He's not PNM Brooklyn to tell you what the counselor to look bad. Unless I can see what tomorrow brings. I can't see around the corner to know that Watson Duke was coming there. Otherwise the counselor would have sit down by the Rasta woman or she didn't tweet. Otherwise the counselor might have been by three, sit down waiting on leave. So again, Brooklyn. All, you go back and, you know, they're whole night. So like, do. I don't want to hear them, but they have nothing positive. All of a sudden, he's PNM Brooklyn now because he wants a chance to talk. And he was agreeing with the one under the street. And so he was very disrespectful too by pointing out that, yes, our Prime Minister is the blackest man, so I don't want to hear them.
Thank you so much. So I am going to put this to a vote now. This is all your show. I took the liberty to put them out. They claiming they have seen the error of their ways. Brooklyn say he was never disrespectful. Tabakit has reinvented himself. He's no longer Tabakit. He is Demorius Horsley, the National Awardee, and he's an independent, and he wants to come back. I haven't heard from Kingsley just yet, but I'm almost certain he is dialing to reinvent himself as well. And well, Kunji calling himself another name today. It's up to you guys. I have done the liberty of throwing them out. Do you want them back? The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha.
Yes, darling.
What I'm calling to tell you, I said just how Kunji will call. Kunji calling since yesterday.
And changing up his voice like he's somebody else.
The same man who telling about Satmaraj.
Yes, you can make out the voice. You can make it out.
Ice Kunji.
Do you want them back?
No, I don't want them back.
All right, okay, well, all right. Michelle Superwoman said no. She's on YouTube. Kevin Williams said no. Owen Cunningham said, no, we don't want them back. On Facebook, Rudy Nicholas said, no, we don't want them back. Pauline from Florida says no. Hollis Antwine says no. Ian R. Joseph says no. Ishmael John say nah. Manuela Peters say keep them out. Nyamko says serious people on this show. Oh, God. The lines are crazy. It's literally crazy. Facebook has gone array with no. Let me go again. Caller, you're live.
Pleasant good evening to you, Aisha.
Hi, good evening.
I normally listen more than call your program.
Thank you for listening.
I have to say this. Every time you call the station, you have to call my Prime Minister, the blackest man, or what did he be saying? The black man. Why it is every time you call, you have to call him that? But you're calling another leader that a futuristic type leader or something as so I can't remember exactly what the words are. But every time you call, you always your excuse is not me, he says so. But every time you call, you have to repeat that. I don't want to hear that about my political leader and the Prime Minister of my country, of our country, Aisha.
That's right.
So we don't want them back. Let them stay where they are. Thank you very much. There are other stations to call.
Okay, fair enough. Well, all you see for yourself, eh? The people have spoken on their program. They say they don't want them back. 24 seconds before that break. When we come back, it's going to be 6 o'clock. I will continue to take your thoughts on this. They're coming back one by one. Do you want them back, yes or no, when we return?
I see them, they coming. They send put your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana to
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I want to address some issues. Big man, born in a poverty, but them thing I don't like. Every ghetto youth had to have the Benz park outside. A pretty girl passing my drink with two black eyes. You can't see life, nice, so nice. But they're talking. All your business out the road and they're walking. Much of it inside your shoes, so them parking. I can put one bite on you, so we don't study them. Yo, because y'all give me health and strength. So what we do? Mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up that. Cause we don't bad mind people. And them protect me back. So what we do? Mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up that. Hey! You see all bad mind people? Yo! Stay away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Stay away. Away low. Away low. Big man, born in a poverty, but them thing I don't like. True, I say ghetto, but ghetto inside of your mind. Pick up the hustlers, them way, don't need no 9 to 5. You can't see life nice, so, but they're talking. All your business out the road, and they're walking. But cap it inside the shoes for them barking. I want to see all hands up, so 1, 2, and put your hands out in the air right now. Mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up that. Cause we know bad mind people, shine with vehicle, and then protect me back. So what we do? Mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up, mash up that. Cause we know bad mind people, shine with vehicle. All negative vibe. Stay away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Away from them. Stay away from them. Away.
Eyes Value Optical Eyes. Get expert care for your eyes and really great eyes. This Easter at Value Optical, get a super 40% off frames, plus extra savings with the purchase of Supernova or Transition lenses. Enjoy these Easter savings until April 24th at all Value Optical stores. Special conditions apply. And really great eyes.
Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Ready for that boat experience again. The Sea Champion and the Embassy say book with us for that unforgettable boat ride experience. Sea Champion boarding at Kings Wharf, San Fernando, and the Embassy boarding at Breakfast Shed, Port of Spain, or Westside Trinidad. For more information, call 399-5959, 281-4723, and 299-4227, or email us at coralvisiontT@gmail.com. Book now and reserve your cruise.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Baby, I've been blinking bad. I'm the friend I'm stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Winks. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Shit 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute, God am our way, King Selassie.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Hey, Dynamic Crew alongside Iwer George presents Soca Come. Featuring the boss himself, Iwer George. Iwer George. The boss man of Soca.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss in the business, and I'm going to be in Grand Cinnamon on the 14th of April, Canada, forward the 6th. I comment as
It's all going down the 14th of April at the Grand Cinnamon Banquet and Convention Center, Toronto, 3895 McNichol Avenue, Toronto, Ontario, 9 p.m. till. Tickets are just $35. Get them now at ticketgateway.com. Hey, so all you link up Dynamic Crew. It's all about Soca Come. Featuring Iwer George in concert.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Any day and any time is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. I love in the way how I'm feeling. Anytime is a good time right now. My time to shine now. Anytime is a good time now. Listen, policeman for me say my family do wrong. They've got me phone I couldn't text, so I put it in some that
All right, goodly people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. We have about 13 more minutes before we bring the show to a close. Let me see if my WhatsApp is up and running. Hold on. Let me get right at you. Still not yet. There is a delay with downloading the WhatsApp, so I'll just continue to take the calls. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
I'm good. First my answer is no.
Don't bring them back.
I say because the song like Yusuf Husband will be the wife and then come back with a hat in hand begging.
But what about the show they can't stay away from?
Well, they want to come back to the wife. And they done beat you up already. And don't talk about Mr. We name awardee.
National awardee to you, eh?
National awardee. He looked like he used to teach the black children and teach you when you want to come on top and give them free lesson and we had to pay. That's the kind of teacher I feel he was.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is on the outside. Call A Live.
Hi, Aisha.
Hi, darling.
How are you, my dear?
I good. How this songing like my honorable friend from Fishing Pond?
Yes, it is. It is.
How you doing, love?
I'm good after Ja. Well, once I live to see tomorrow, I will be 69 years.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes, my dear. Thank you very much.
And what is the king doing for you on this day?
Well, I supposed to be pampered.
I could imagine, and you know that Mr. Pamper man self.
Well, hear me. My grandmama always used to tell us, life is about moving on. If you're in a relationship and it's not good, it's to leave it alone. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
And another thing, the sweet things you just put to whole flies. Okay?
That's right.
So let them stay out. We don't want them back. And as I always say to you, keep the guard up. Now is the time to be much more wise and watchful. Take care of the children, and you'll be safe on the nation's black carpet.
Thank you so much, my love, and happy birthday to you.
To Mr. Barataria.
Definitely. Happy birthday to you, Fishing Pond. Much love to you and Olga. All right, let me see if I can get some calls in. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. The lines are open. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Good evening, Aisha. Good afternoon, Aisha.
How are you?
Better fine. Leave them right there. Leave them out. They're too disrespectful and they have respect. Don't let your show be a happy show. Okay? Leave them out.
Keep them out. Definitely. Keep them out. Caller, you live.
Okay, this is Dumorius Fossey, and I'll say this very quietly, not to be disrespectful.
Just making sure. Is this the national awardee?
Yes, and I want to say something here. And no disrespect, but let me just say that just give me an air. Probably this is the last time I might ever say it. I have been on radio 35 years now, and I want to make this very short. Iwer George, it will be the last day I ever listen or call your station. God is not sleeping. That's all I want to say. I wouldn't listen or call again. And I didn't call to make any bacchanal. I never give up my title tabakit, and I will never give it up for nobody. But I will not allow myself to be disrespected as a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, where I believe all radio stations, and I don't know what they have to hide. And let me say this in all respect. You know what makes the PNM stronger? To know that people, the critics could call, not to be disrespectful, but to air. And if this is how the PNM believe are going into the election, I want to hear myself alone. I want to tell you, for the years I have been in politics, it don't work so. But I saying this to the boss, Neil Iwer George, thanks for all the years. I will not allow myself to be disrespected like this anymore. I will never listen to this station or call again. We want to say what they want after, and I will give up that type of tabaki. I gone. Thank you, Iwer George, all the years, but I will not be disrespected, so I gone.
Well, look at that. All you make the national awardee hang up his guns after 35 years on radio, eh? Caller, you live.
Good evening, Aisha. Princess Town.
Hi, Princess Town. How are you?
Great. You are doing a great job. First of all, what the good new lady is trying to do with the Cessa, like she wants to have a real cooking in this country. a real couture because she knew that most of them have a lot of big questions to answer. But I should teach those individuals and they out who now call there. Why are you letting them speak so long? Get them out. Brother had made a song. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out. I said, we don't need them there. They are of no use. Thank you, my love. Meet you.
Thank you so much. All the best to you. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Yeah, sir. I was not going to call it to say, make them identify or make them try to ask them if they understand why we are upset and why we say that guilt trip they try to pull labor wherever we expect we watching the land to the I say, do you all understand why the Aisha's people are upset? Do you all understand? And maybe I will get them a blind, but let we know that all you understand. Only disrespecting the Prime Minister and only not apologizing on behalf of all the disrespectful followers. That's what we want to know. If all you understand. Later.
Thank you so much. Imagine that. Men calling to resign from radio, you know. Caller, your life.
Good evening, Aisha.
Imagine all your throw off tabakit after 35 years, lover.
Then still a Kamala gas station for them.
All you make tabakit hang up his guns, you know.
Aisha, let Kamala get a radio station for all of them. But, okay, they are Kamala reporters, so let Kamala get a station. But when the night, go on with I forget his name. Sure, and boost up Kamala. They're too disrespectful to their own people. So let Tabaki stay right up in the corner. You have a good evening, Aisha.
Thank you so much, my love. All the best to you and yours. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha again.
How you doing, darling?
Where was Tabakit when they were calling the Prime Minister an Oreo? Where was Tabakit when they was calling him the blank man or the black man? And I'm sure what it is they say, or we knew what they said. Huh? Where was Tabakit when he was called a rapist? Where was Tabakit when they put up a sign in Oropuch East to say keep your children away from the Prime Minister? Where was the defense of the Prime Minister who has never been accused or went to court for any of those nefarious things? Where were they? But you could go on other stations and bad talk the Prime Minister and pretend when you come on 91.9 on the Titans of Democracy and say something else as if you're in support. We're not falling for that. They must respect our Prime Minister. Because if we, Aisha Wells, was to say certain things about the opposition leader and call her the Indo this or the Indo that or whatever it is, or the C this or the C, that everybody in nook and cranny would come down on us and call us the worst words. But African people must stand up for something than just simply sit down or lie down and say nothing. We don't need to hear them. We want to hear good things. There's positive things going on in this country that this government has done over the last 6 years with little or no money. You don't hear them talking about it and complimenting them. We've done a lot. We will not tolerate it. 35 years of what? Saying nothing about and complimenting the Prime Minister? We don't need to hear you for another 35, brother. Stay away.
My God. Well, you're bitter like gall, you know. 17 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. Remember, we make our way out of here by 6:20, okay? We have a sponsored segment coming up. Get in now. Caller, you live.
Yes, keep them all. Give them a physical slap as well.
My God. Jennifer Fredericks on YouTube says the national awardee leader said, who cares? I think he should let that sink in. Me and Liole, brutal boy. Dean Rodney said this should have been done a long time. They bringing down Iowa Station. Take that, Tabakis and Kingsley and the likes. Aisha, thank you so much. Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Not ready. Caller, you live.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, keep them out. Keep them out.
My God. Thank you so much. Caller, you're live.
Yeah, sure. Calling from Tobago.
Yes.
Well, they're calling Rowley rapist. What about Watson Jukes? Well, he is not a rapist. But I feel that everything cook up with Watson Jukes and that woman, and nothing coming out of that, because how much years now are you not saying anything? They know about Rowley. And let me tell you something. They go down Trinidad to fool people. And in Trinidad, they want to take it off to the union. They will feel the full blunt. It's only said them and believe their people who support them so that they are cut back from the job that they give them. I hope Trinidad and take the bait as to the union. Right? I hope they take the bait as to the union. Keep it up, live.
Thank you so much, my darling. All the best. And let me just say, I don't have information about who rape who and who in rape you. The views of that caller is not the views of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It is not my view. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Let's we don't need these people. We don't want them that period. We have Sharon and Dominic on Titans of Democracy. We have constructive talk by Pastor Google. And we have you on the evening bringing the facts and visuals. We don't want these concepts on us. Dance them and God can create. Sorry about that part. We never was about country.
Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Keep them out. Don't yourself let them call this. Check the phone number, check the voice and all the things. Keep them out. You should have stayed out a long time ago, more than 35 years ago. You're very insulting to the Prime Minister and to the country. People like you, Kunji, and Brooklyn, and what do you call the fella? With the bank places in America. Keep out. Stay out. Let us have proper conversation. It's a nation we're building. We're not pulling it down. Come on.
We're getting ready to shut things down. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Caller, you're live. You're live.
Oh, you're hearing listeners of this radio station,
I heard
right?
them loud and clear.
Right. So, we don't want to hear them again because we are not about confusion. And my counselor walking yesterday in our community to do what? To confront what's in based on what? No. My counselor to talk to his budgets and what he is doing for his budgets. Watson Duke has the authority to work from now until next year, for the next 2 years and all. Or to the end of the year when the election calls. He might lose some weight by doing that. But it's up to the councillor to liaise with the budgets. The war we're fighting is a political war. So it starts something last week. Here we starting. And here we learn from tomorrow, God sister, when we call this program, the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley.
Well said.
On the evening when we call this program, you know when they call it about the Honorable Kamako the mother of corruption?
That's right.
And she's the mother of corruption. Well, so far they can't point that to my Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Right, so that's where we're going from now. When we call on this program on the evening, we're giving the man his full respect and title. Dr. the Honorable Keith Christopher Rowley. That's the respect we want for that man from now on. We don't want them to call. So tell me about the black and the desire. I don't know that I black too. Right? Enjoy the evening.
Thank you, my brother. This may very well be our final call. Caller, you live.
I shall well.
Hey, mother, is that you?
Oh God, I hear the piranhas and them eating up tabaki. Oh God, the piranhas and them biting this afternoon, Aisha. Well.
Hey, mother.
Oh God.
Mother, all you throw tabaki off after 35 years, girl?
Oh God, and he called it before the station was born.
Oh God.
Oh God, girl. And I don't hear the piranhas and them attacking tabaki. But of course, tabaki, I'm sorry for you about that. You look for that.
Mother, how you feel about him coming back? Be honest with me.
About who coming back?
Tabakit and Kingsley and them.
I want Kingsley. I don't care for anybody else.
I want Kingsley to come back.
I still holding Kingsley hand,
Because Kingsley needs guidance.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Okay, love, yeah.
Thank you, Mother. Well, Mother don't care about nobody other than Kingsley. Get a good PNM lobbyist to lobby for you. Like how Mother lobbying for Kingsley, and we may consider. So your 31 or 35 years of radio service will not go down the drain, Tabas. Call her your life.
Hooray to Tabakit. Okay.
What trouble is this? Tanti having a party down there, yes? Well, me and lie at all. If me and love my listeners and callers to this show, I lie, you know. So look how much things we get covered today. We expose the charlatan called Watson Duke. We brought out people like Brooklyn to add a PNM to the name. Tabakit would have changed his name to National Awardee and then resigned from radio all in the same show. What a show. Let's go. Call her, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon. Look up all them fellas and them. Don't take them back now, man, because they're not talking anything positive. It's only to batter the Prime Minister and batter the government. Don't take them back. Lock them off.
My God.
Them backbiters coming, all the haters coming, and see them they coming. I work hard for everything you see.
Let's go, call her your life.
Tabakit, pack your bag and go. Tabakit, pack your Aisha.
Me and Lyle, torture us, you know.
Aisha, you're sweeter than Jada Pinkett, girl. I tell you, they're mortally in love with you. But there fellas, no hard feelings. Just stay in the pavilion. So
the man had a resignation speech, you know. He called Iwer George name, you know.
Nah, it's you they love with. But how your ex-husband doing? I need him at all, boy. He kick up the airwave.
Nah, he called me yesterday.
Yeah. That's your boy. He understands. You know what it shows to me, I said before I go quick? That the opposition is divided because all your programs all over the place to call. And all they don't want to call it, all they just mortally in love with Isawel's program. Isawel, go on the opposition program to keep civilized war. Pack your bags and go now.
It's how all you're having a whole resignation party for poor Tabakit to Mazika catch himself down there in Tabakit. The man say, Iwer George, I want to thank you for the 35 years of service, Iwer George. But I am gone. My God. Let's go. Call her your life.
Aisha.
Gemma?
Yes.
Gemma, is resignation going on in here, you know?
I realize that. You see what happened? They have them on a station to do whatever. But you see, they want to come on your show and they want you to agree with them to say nasty things about Dr. Rowley. You understand? They wanted to leave them, let us say. You understand? He, Kunji, and all of them. So that's what they want to do. You understand? But you have more sense than that. Yeah.
Gemma, that next one and call you back.
Who?
You know the one I'm talking about, the deceitful one?
Okay.
Himself.
Yes, it was when...
Yeah, you go call it a beg for him. You go call it a beg for him.
I called him, but he didn't answer me. I was called to tell you, and he say how what? He talked to you, and how he insulted him so much, and all kind of back to front.
Mother, what am I taking that boy back here to do?
Yes. He say he had a personal talk with you, and he insulted him 100%.
Personally talking to come back, oh God, let me back. What I bringing him back here to do, Gemma?
Mister, I'm not talking to you. Yes.
Gemma, what I bringing he back here to do? You can tell me?
No, bring him back to all kind of nasty thing about Dr. Rowley. Like all them you and send them want. I have one here, you know.
Oh, God.
I have one right here.
Oh, God.
And as I'm talking to you, they're grumbling all over the place.
Oh, God, he making noise in the background. Well, let me go, eh? You know you must don't like me at all.
Aisha, let me tell you something. I don't care. He can say with the hell he want. Okay? I got PNM. I wrong PNM since I'm 4 years old.
Gemma, how you end up married in a UNC husband, Gil?
No, well he never liked PNM, you know. But I'd say politics have a right to come between a couple.
I agree.
You understand? You have your democratic right. I have my democratic right.
That's right.
I grew with PNM from since I'm 4 years old.
That's right.
Since the days at DC Donald Granado,
party group 11 used to keep meeting right in our house.
That's right.
You understand? I grew with PNM. You know PNM yesterday, you know. I grew up with PNM as a little child. You understand? And I never leave them. I never leave PNM yet. You understand? So who gets lost?
Thank you, Gemma.
Yes, okay, I said, darling. Tomorrow, God willing. Okay.
And when all you're looking to get married, word of advice, look for somebody who is also politically equally yoked with you. Poor Gemma going through hell when she married to this UNC man up there. Look, let me get out of here. We have a minute to go. Final call. You live?
Aisha.
Oi.
See that is seed for clarity. Do not take it back at all. You just talk one thing during the week. And when it had a dance man on a Saturday, you just come and talk a different thing. And you see Kingsley is one, what I know. Kingsley really like party, Kingsley like money. They can any party that fulfill Kingsley pocket. Kingsley will be the. Trust me, I tell you. Kingsley is a money man. And you just talk at and you can see it. You see how back you know not in it? Kingsley is for the pocket. You can't give wrong. Enjoy your evening.
All the best. All right, people, I'm out of here. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot, on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
They send up your man for me, but I'm still going strong. I've come from Guyana.